Hello, Eli. Day zero. Hello, hippiest dude. Almost a Gagillion Wasp, Swordsmith. Adbart. Abstrate. Hello, Art. Demetrius Sanford, how's it going? Wasn't that fast the last time with that girl? Huh? What? Igor Turtle. Karzi, how's it going? Seismic, welcome. PBR Mantis, good afternoon. Gooch sub, okay. Okay, Gooch sub. You got your can't hear me button anyway, so. Fuck you, Gooch sub. No, just kidding. Shots, hello. Parasite, yo. Hello, Ace, the Borderlands fan. How's it going, homie? Missed the last few streams. No worries, homie. The last few were us fucking up speedruns and the level 51 to 70 grind in TPS, so you didn't miss much. I can hear right now. Oh, so you're a fibber. That's crazy. Yeah, Stewie! Let's go, homie. Let's go. Chat, we're gonna do something big today.
So no head?
Gas mask head, I got you, turtle.
You're in violation of the verbal space morality statute. You just get a ticket.
Dave's triple? No. Was just about to play BL2, let's go. I'll be your side monitor. So when do we get to see you shotgun a gamer subs? Today. Today. Once everybody gets in. Once everybody gets in, I think we're doing it today. Chat, I hope you guys are having a good 4th of July. Where are my Americans at? We out here throwing bombs in the air on the 4th of July. I'm being real American today. I woke up and ate some KFC for breakfast. Oh my god. I had leftover KFC for breakfast. It doesn't get much more American than that. Now I just gotta go out and put some wieners on the grill, bro. Out in my like fucking flip-flops, bro. Throw some bombs in the sky, shoot some guns into the air like a very irresponsible human. And not think about how the bullets have to come down and could potentially land on a newborn child's head. In 1776, we signed the greatest breakup letter ever. Now I'm gonna bomb the sky and shoot some steel. Oh, is BL2 set to the game? Oh, I'm such a rage baiter. I'm sorry. Borderlands, the meme sequel. My bad. Thanks for that catch. Who said it? Good job, Holy Milk. Proud of you. What's up, gang? What's up, gang? How's everybody doing? How the fuck are you gonna shotgun gamer subs? You know what? Good point. Good question. But gas mask gamer subs, that comes in. The gamer subs is like a tub of like powder you put in your what? Chat. What is this? What is this? You see this? I see this. I got some of these. I got one of these in the fridge right now. Boof the powder is crazy. And of course, Gooch Sub says it. Boof the powder is crazy. Of course, Gooch Sub says it. Blind box. Yep. $3. You could try one. If you get the variety pack, I think you get, what is it? 4 of each. This is a lot. This is a lot. And I'm glad only one person is going to be buying this. Because that is a fucking lot. That is like a lifetime supply. How many? I think it's 151 times 12. Someone do the math. If you drank one a day, how long would that last you? 6 years? Maybe 5 to 6 years, I'm guessing. Yeah, what Holy Milk said. Yeah, you guys savor it. Savor it. Don't be like me, all right? A commercial break. Yeah, well, we'll do the more when more people show up. I don't want to do it right off the bat so everybody misses it. But I got a can in the fridge. We're gonna beam that bitch. We're gonna clip it. And it'll all be good. It'll all be good. Couldn't you be celebrate this day with Lilith and BL3? Are you having a stroke? Sorry, I'm being ableist. Did you see Reggie's sale cups pre-sales happening? Is that the slime one? I don't know, Reggie, but let's go. Let's go. Reggie got to you before the LilGasmask cup got to you, and that's cool. All right, chat. We'll give it... We'll probably do the shotgun like an hour into stream. That sound fair? That sound fair? I think that sounds fair. That'll give everybody a chance to be here. Alright. So, first off, we gotta get a gas mask head. Because our homie, Wait, who did Omar Cam? You know what? Fine. We could do Omar Cam. No way! Oh my god. You guys should see Omar right now. Chat, this is epic. Wait. Ain't no way Omar got the strap right now. Huh? Huh? Erase Nisjan. Quadblades force-fed Nisjan at Dave's triple. Quadblades is evil, bro. Holy transition audio volume. Is that loud? Oh my god, hold on. Is that actually loud? I don't hear it. I didn't even know there was transition audio. Wait, hold on. Wait, Alyssa, is there transition audio on that? I don't think she's watching me. I didn't even know. She has it muted so I can't hear it. Yes? Where would that even be? Oh. Oh, I know where it'd be. Hold on. Where's my transition mixer? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna have to figure that out later. Sorry if that's loud. Also, fuck. Alright, we standing for this. Can you pet him? Yeah. Whoa! Don't fuck with Omar. Let's get this chair out of here, guys. Bam. Bro is dangerous. He's got that Hyperion assault rifle, chat. Don't fuck with Omar. Do not fuck with Omar. Have we done life support yet? This is a gas mask, right? Yo, who did choose head for the day? Yo, Turtle, you good with this one? We haven't done this gas mask yet. I feel like a lot of them are... I mean, I don't know if I'd call that a gas mask, but it's a mask. I mean, that one, too. Never put Omar in a situation.
Put the stinky on him.
Hyperion assault rifle. The Nerf gel fire. And that is it. You know, let's respec while we're here, too. Hold up. Alright, so, UVHM playthrough. Plan for the run. The plan for the run is to, I think just beat UVHM, beat the 4 main pieces of content, which are main game, Claptrap DLC, the Hollow Dome, and what's the fucking one Circle of Slaughter with the train you bought? What's that called? The Shock Drop Slaughter Dome or something like that. Irajira time? Maybe. We might kill Irajira. We'll probably do him too. I don't know how to do an endgame build for this, honestly. Okay, we like fire, right? We know that. We like this. I don't know if I want to do flash freeze yet, though. I mean, what's over here? Is there anything even good over here that I'd want? Let's see. Damage dealt by Aspis when thrown. Movement, speed, gun damage. Aspis acting, you need a buffer to generate health. Blah, blah, blah. When Aspis now stores any elemental damage types, that could be kind of cool. Increase my fight for your lifetime. Or, ooh, that might be good too. We might get down to that. Absorb prison damage from your friends' guns. Don't need. Blah, blah, blah. Now recharge shields and your nearby friends. Additionally, shield capacity. This is like a homie tree. Okay. Okay, we might go half down that. I'm thinking we do a melee Maelstrom hybrid with a little bit of this stuff. I think that's what we go for here. Do lasers count as gun damage, chat? La 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 la. Increase damage. We like gun damage. We like Omega Senju. We like bleeding targets. We like slam pull. Increase gun damage dealt to bleeding targets. We like the slag mechanic. Increase health, kills him movement speed and damage resistance. Nah, we'll do that. I do like when they blow up. All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Represent a chance to not consume ammo. That's big. Dude, do we learn the flash freeze strat now? Let's see. As percentage chance to shock nearby enemies when struck. What class mod do I have? No, it's the right one. Okay. Well, if we just put 1 point into it. Ooh, hold on. This is actually the play. We put 1 point into that. We get some of that. Regenerate health, extends the duration of your aspis. I like having longer aspis. I like that, and I like that. Main struck when created by bonus maelstrom stacks. Bonus stacks 5. We'll leave it. Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll try and fuck with this. This is probably a terrible build, but we'll fuck with it. Alright, so we got that. We got that. We got all our gear. We have 95 dinky shields. Chat, this stream is going to be a dinky shield giveaway. One in the chat if you want a dinky shield. My thing actually won't let me sell any of the dinky shields. Oh yeah, we had this herald that world dropped. That's goofy. Do we want our TVHM Ol Rosie? No. Let's be honest, no. What are you getting it on? PC. What did I miss? Why 95 dinky shields? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Did I just sell some shit I wanted to keep? I did. You guys tried to distract me, you heathens. Give me that. Bam and bam. Alright, we're good. Do I want to put this new shield on? Dude, look at this. But it's the perfect level 50 shield, bro. The Nova damage is still higher. By like triple. I don't need this. I don't need this tanky shield, bro. I'm just going to be health tanking it. This game's baby mode anyway. Okay. I think we're ready for the final UVHM playthrough. What do you guys think, chat? What do you guys think? Bam. UVHM, let's go. Anyway, yeah, so the best XP farm for at least one of the best XP farms and probably the most optimal one for us was to continue to reset UVHM and do this very first mission where you turn the mission into Jack and get a huge chunk of XP. And each time it gives you that unique dinky shield.
Please take this echo device. Now follow me. I can turn you to your contractor liaison.
Tell it again. Tell it again. The whole story?
Oh wait, I save quit here. Chat. TPS speedrun sub goal on the next subathon. Is there a TPS current patch record held by Dark Smoke that's at least 5 years old?
Here, let me open this door. Open for me, oh door. Jack,
Okay.
just around the corner. Let's go.
So that's the offer.
The Lost Legion are
All of our guns are going to be under-leveled. These guys might still be easy to kill in the first place, but I have no idea how the rest is going to go. Nukem drop? Ooh, good Gamba. Good Gamba. I like it. What are the odds of the Nukem dropping? 1 in 3 here? Or is it a 1 in 10 still? It's a 1 in 3. I might farm a Nukem just for a grinder fodder item if it's that free. It's 33. Ooh.
The Lost Legion must have feel it in slow motion with great.
Sorry, I had to get my read-only program set up. The whole day, give Carzy 24 hours. Carzy, you're gonna miss the monster shotgun. You might not be able to talk, but stick around for the next 40 minutes if you still want to see it. We're not monster, the gamer stuff shotgun. Dude, what is wrong with me? Why don't you do Borderlands 1 runs? So, for the YouTube channel, I wanted to do some Borderlands 1 runs, but that game doesn't really have like a UVHM reset, so any challenge run, like if I wanted to do Sledge's shotgun only, right, I would have to do one of two things. I would either have to edit in the gear for every level I am and just have it level up with me,
I would have to do a playthrough 2 challenge where I start at like level 30. I only use the legitimate version levels. So for example, Sledge a Shotgun can only roll at like whatever level it is in normal mode, whatever level it is in playthrough 2, and then every level past like 50. So I would have to do stuff like that where a lot of the just arbitrary gear levels are, because I'd still want to be able to use like legitimately like leveled gear. But I was actually thinking yesterday, what if I just used the like UVHM mod for like Borderlands 1 runs? It essentially just resets your playthrough so you do the whole thing at level 69. And I'm like, I mean, that's not something you can normally do in vanilla game, but like I feel like that'd make the challenge less XP grindy, if that makes sense. The perfect dinky shield, we got one. That sounds kind of nice. I mean, maybe we throw up a poll. What do people think about that? Because I mean, I could do that. I could do that. I could just do a level 69 run. Because the two runs I want to do for Borderlands 1 are Sledge a Shotgun only. Because that thing has knockback and I could put the stinky on him in funny ways. I forgot my guns are under leveled. That's why we do melee. I want to do Sledge a Shotgun only, and I kind of want to do BL1 with only the Rider BB gun.
Who's that woman?
Pull for BL1 runs? Ooh, okay. Yeah, we could do pull option 1 is playthrough 2 with level grinding. Or level 69 modded playthrough. Or modded playthrough to play at level 69. I don't know if it's called the UVHM mod. It's probably got a different name to it. But we'll make some caffeine-free gamer subs to... What's the word I'm looking for? Wet my beak? What does wet your beak mean? Does that mean get drunk? Does that mean have an alcoholic beverage? That's not what I'm doing if that's the case.
Hello, Jack.
I missed the whole stream and I'm disappointed. I did love this man's content. Hello, Goob. Incredible AFK tech, yes. This is what 6,000 hours in Borderlands looks like. By the way, I'd also try to level by Dinky Shield method, but I want to get to level 50 at least. Oh, yeah. I was 51 when I started it, and it took like a little over 8 hours. Still not great. I almost wonder if you're good at speedrunning through the game, if you're better off doing the... So another thing is, I wasn't sure if I would be able to do the... one where I kill the infinitely spawning Cherus that you're supposed to catch with the Pokeball. One, that put the Pokeball in my inventory until I got rid of it, which sounds fucking annoying, because that's a Vladoff grenade. Two, what was I thinking? I'm not even sure if I could get the right one to spawn or if I could kill them in an optimal manner. You just starting UVHM now? Yeah, the actual final playthrough of UVHM. This character reset UVHM like 400 times just to keep redoing the first mission for XP.
That friggin' jamming signal is somewhere down on that cracked rock, messing up all the cool security stuff up here. Son of a tit! What the hell are you attacking us, you dicks? I want this station and I want to save the universe. What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Our guns are level 50, by the way. Good thing these guys have like terrible health scaling early on, so you know how to warm up to the game. I hope what's his face, Flame Knuckle isn't the worst experience of my life.
Freaking lunatics!
Mine? Good. It's level 50 and triple Maliwan.
Maniacs doing? We don't even have a real military up here. They're just murdering workers and us if we don't move it.
Thank you, Google. I'm just tired of farming Darksiders. Yeah. Don't you wish we could just do the fucking what is it? Merchant of Death trick? Just let me do the Merchant of Death.
So that's the offer. I know you were certified badass.
Okay.
What's this moonshot? Will we survive that?
I don't know. So that's the offer. I know you were certified badass and everything, but I need to know you're not gonna run out on me before the job's through.
If you hire me, you aren't paying.
Love watching the guys just explode in pre-sequel. Yeah, shout out to You've Got Red on You. Dude, that's so cool. Chat, we got blood explosion. Literally blood explosion. Wait. Put the stinky on him. I said I oh my god, they didn't bleed. This is the biggest tragedy of known times. Here's where our damage starts to fall off and things get sketchy. Jack, did you put the stinky on that guy? Jack, did you put the stinky on that guy? Oh my god, he did! Yo, Jack, you're baller! Jack's not evil, actually. Yo, Patrick with the sub. Did I not get an alert for that? Maybe I did. Maybe I missed it. Yo, Patrick, thank you for the tier 1. Holy moly. Can Athena fly with her melee skill versus fire enemies? I forget. Yeah, so... if you guys watched my review, I said you couldn't really melee flying enemies. After I made that video, I started playing Athena, and I'm like, oh no. I was so wrong. Yeah, she has the bleeding melee thing, and then she has Blood Rush, where you dash forward. And if you either make them bleed or kill them, you get it instantly recharged. Alright, let's hope this guy's not ass. Man, the UI looks outdated after playing 3. Everybody in the UI. Hello, Demon Days. You know what's crazy? My brain just doesn't register like UI differences. Like, I'm like, it shows my health bar. That's all I need to know. Alright, let's see. What can I do here? Okay, the absolute zero actually kind of dealing damage is kind of funny. Okay, let's not... But Flash Freeze fucks it up. So, let's see. What's the best way to get a shit ton of stacks? That's unfortunate. I'm not gonna get a second wind here, am I? Can I bust him out of his suit before I die? Jack, finish him off! What if Jack's doing all this damage and I just didn't know? Let's go, Evade. Let's go. You made the good play. And Electric Athena would be optimal here. Oh no, I'm starting to see parallels between Athena and Gage. Not Electric Athena. There's something big there. It's Maelstrom Athena. And it's shock and fire damage that are both good with her. Reload this thing, please. I gotta figure out a way to get a shit ton of Maelstrom stacks. I don't think this is gonna help me at all, but I'll throw it out, why not? Oh, no. No, 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 no.
Freeze!
You need
I
to
love humor.
get out of that suit. You need to get out of that suit.
Aw,
Get out of there!
really?
Jack, kill him, please, dude. Jack, kill him. Why did I go into UVHM with all level 50 gear? Hey, I didn't see the drop. Did we win the bet? This is your first time, like, does making videos make you enough money? I've always wondered this since you... So with YouTube and, like, Twitch combined, yeah. When I was first doing YouTube, I was doing, pizza delivery as, like, my main job. I was very lucky to have a pizza delivery job that was cool with my situation, and I eventually started saying, like, hey, this is starting to go somewhere. I still need to work here, but I don't want to be working 6 days a week, alright? You can have me 3 days out of the week, and I'll work those 3 days if you still want the driver, but I need to put more focus into this. And they were cool with that. Oh, you could just flash freeze like back to back. God damn it, dude. Okay, I'm gonna have to just stay far back. I'm trying too hard to brute force it when if I wanted to brute force it, I needed to be higher level. Slow shotgun would be a nightmare, TBH. Cannot hit every shot, but at the last, or shit lasts until the next time you fight him in playthrough 2, then it carries you again. Yeah. I mean, if you watch the speedrun, they use Sledge's shotgun for, like, all of it. You know, I see them, I see, like, what's her name? Lilith, I can't believe I forgot the giraffe's name. That's hilarious. You see her, maybe we don't farm this for, Nukem, because this is awful. What was I thinking? Brain melted. Brain dying. Part of me wishes I didn't get rid of the old Rosie, because I feel like... Raise it! Okay, good. Good.
He's out of his power suit.
Get behind me! Use away!
Blade! Dang, did I almost put the stinky on him? I wish I could. We're gonna throw some of these out. They're probably gonna take like 8 of them to heal me, but and dead.
Man, that guy really likes fire.
No Nukem. Do we farm him for a Nukem, chat? Do we farm him for him easy Nukem?
That's what I say.
I didn't read only. I don't think we do. Never mind. Keep reprocking flash freeze over and over. That means 1 point is enough. Well, I don't think that means 1 point is enough because the duration, you have to reproc it every second then. Which, unless you're just, you know, deciding to spam somebody down with ice I guess you could do it like that, but you're not always guaranteed freezing. Maybe 1 point with class mod would be fine.
Somebody's jamming the elevator up there. Figure something out. All right, weird idea.
So that's the offer. I know you were certified badass and everything, but I need to know you're not gonna run out on me before the job's through.
If you hire me, you aren't paying for another merc with a gun.
You said you put up your read-only. I did, I just didn't turn my file. I have my program up, but not the file. I forgot to set the file, so I'm like, I don't want to fight through all the bad guys again.
Yeah, told General Knox.
Loyal to the mission.
All right, you get to the moonshot cylinder and we'll ride it out. Ooh, watch your step.
Yo, it's sad that the Frostfire is only available in normal mode. Agreed.
I'm in, Jack.
Hold on, I'm gonna spin the cylinder.
Look up Captain Fufu's read-only evade. It looks like this. And then you literally just say which ones you want to change it to. You go to your settings. You have a hotkey, or you set some hotkeys to which ones you want to do. And then you go,
Farm time. I put the stinky on
and you just do your hotkey to turn it on and off. I could get this up while I was away. Yo, let's go. Favorite character in TPS, Claptrap. Athena been kind of fun though.
It's no wonder Dahl took us over so easily. I need more soldiers. Badasses. Like you.
So that's the offer. I know you were certified badass and everything, but I need to know you're not gonna run out on me before the job's through. So that's the offer. I know you were certified badass.
A creative Hyperion shall not.
Kill him.
So that's the offer. I know you were certified badass and everything, but I need to know you're not gonna run out on me.
Great.
So that's the offer.
All right. I'd suggest Athena.
Roger. I'll find a way.
All right.
You're really staying?
Now you saved my life.
So that's the offer. I know you were certified badass and everything, but I need to know you're not gonna run out on me before the.
Oh,
We love dialogue skip.
want to grab some ammo.
So that's the offer.
We need to get a moonshot container.
Whose melee attack is worst in TPS?
That's the offer. I know you were certified badass and everything, but
They all kind of have melee stuff, eh? Probably, I don't know. I know Claptrap has his subroutines. I don't know how good those are, though.
You're paying for decades of experience. You're paying for professionalism.
Let's see. Athena's just definitely not Athena.
Above all.
Okay. This
Nisha has like a whole melee tree that's like, I'm assuming decent. I know her whip, since it has longer range, her base melee damage is actually less than the other Vault Hunters. Plus she has a bunch of melee skills. Claptrap has like a little bit of melee stuff plus that one action package, but like, how good is Wilhelm's explosive fist? Is that like good in endgame? Because I don't know what other melee stuff Wilhelm has besides the power fist.
Man, what? Jack didn't do nice stuff. That's rubbish.
It's cool. He becomes a dick by the end.
Delicious. Ew, ew, what did I say?
Exactly, hugs.
Tina. That's just nasty.
Ew, 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 ew.
It's decent. Okay. Did the nukes drop? No.
All right, we're ready to fire. Whenever you're ready, I'll shoot you to Concordia. It's
I've-
the biggest town on Elpis.
No
I'll
movies is
settle
fine in
anything, help you
TVHM and
find that
UVHM
jamming
for this
signal.
part, right? That is a no. Hold on, guys. Damn it, no movies. Damn you.
hire me? You aren't paying for another merc with a
Never
gun.
tried an end game though. Fair enough.
Decades of experience. You're paying for professionalism. You're paying for loyalty to the
I don't know. And then does Aurelia have good melee stuff? What about Jack? No, Jack has wrist lasers, which is just like a melee override, but not really melee damage. You know what? I think I hate Jack's melee the most because it's the goofy punch animation.
Jack didn't do nice stuff, that's rubbish.
It's cool. He becomes a dick by the end.
Delicious. Ew, ew, what did I say that? Ew.
Tina, that's just nasty.
Ew, 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 ew.
So that's the offer.
All right, we're ready to fire.
So that's...
Hello?
Yeah, she has the one capstone that gives you the backhand to remember, which is knockback, like a fistful of hurt, which is cool, but
Well, I can answer that.
is
You're
it
not okay.
good
The
damage?
second you
Is it
open the
useful?
door, all the oxygen is going to vent and you're going to suffocate. It'll hurt a lot and your eyes will pop like grapes when the pressure differential gets too harsh. So, here's my
Such a
plan.
dinky punch,
When you're
yeah.
ready, open the door and follow me to my oxygen bubble. Sound good? Don't answer. Conserve your oxygen.
Yeah, that one is pretty cool, Joe. Hello, Springs. Let's go. You get some Omega damage with Roid Shields? Wait, how so?
This way.
Does he scale with Roid Shields funny or something that I don't know about?
Here, I'll turn on this air dome generator so you can get a breather.
I already turned it on, Janie. What the fuck did you just do? His Digi-clones count as melee damage? Wait. Wait, what part of his Digi-clones count as melee damage?
Embarrassing if you died now.
Everything? It's the Digi-clone melee attacks that are crazy? Oh, they're actual melee attacks, though. Okay, I didn't realize it had melee attacks.
Junk dealer. Who are you?
So that's...
I'm Athena.
So that's...
Well,
So that's the...
so what are you doing?
We need to get back to Helium.
A jamming signal? You'll need an O2
Oh,
kit,
I fucked up.
Oz kits we call it, to survive the journey though. I've got some broken ones stashed nearby, but I can repair them for you. Even if you ain't the breathing type, you'll be glad
Specifically
you've got
cut
an Oz kit.
purse.
Head to
Interesting.
these coordinates and clear the place out.
Oh, I gotta go there now. I don't even think I need to skip that melee. I could just start running over here.
That building used to be in one
Oh,
place,
wait, are you
and
talking
now
about Jack
Jason
clones or
Statham
Zane
trapped in it.
clones?
Ah, I forgot I locked it. Oops. Just punch off the locks with your meat punch.
With the right thing. Don't you have underleveled gear? Yes.
Those baddies. Voila. One Oz kit. Great
That's why my guns aren't doing anything, and that's why I'm partially spec'd into melee right now.
To repay me for saving your life, you're gonna end someone else's. His name's Deadlift. He's nearby, and he's an asshole. He's also got something I'll need to get us into Concordia. You cleared the place out? I'm coming down. Just bring the broken Oz kit to me, and I'll repair it for you.
Is this a normal aura? Nah, it's Maliwan allegiance. I can only use Maliwan stuff. Oh, okay. So the Jack doppelganger clone doesn't get roid stuff. Okay, I was like, eh.
Deadlift leads a band of scavs who used to raid the old Dale dig site.
Colonel Zarpedon imprisoned them, but they escaped when Dale's digging cracked the moon.
All right, I don't know how bad fucking what's his nuts is gonna be, but
Stations. Killing him will get you to Concordia and make my week.
Why are we killing Deadlift again?
He's kind of a dick.
Is there anything else, or...?
Well, he also stole my Moonzoomy Digistruct key, stranded me out here, and got really rude when I told him I wasn't into guys. But mainly the being a dick.
Vault Hunter, this is Colonel Zarpedon.
Sorry.
You must leave Elpis. Things are about to get much worse. I don't want to kill you.
how would that not? Okay.
Tell that.
Oh no.
Fine.
I need melee.
Do what you will.
Wait, can I ice this guy?
This is
Ice!
Colonel Zarpedon. I need
Good.
you to kill the Vault Hunters headed for your ship.
Chicken bone, leave me alone. Chicken bone, leave me alone.
They said your jump pads are stupid.
Chicken bone, leave me alone. Just managed to crash my PC with the stream plus 9 Kings gameplay. Let's go. 9 Kings? What is that? Literally looking for any Maliwan shield or grenade mod at this point.
Do I spy mercenaries approaching me ship? I will soar into the air and crush you with a...
Deadlift uses that...
This dude's awesome.
Wait. No, this is fine. This is fine. We could do this.
Your cool spacesuits and your muscles. You think you're strong? I can take you. Tina attack!
Come on, Tina. Let's stop. Stop. Tina. Tina, stop. Stop it, Tina.
I could get the one shield. The rapid release. Oh no. Stop. Please. Good.
I disabled the jump pad. Forgive me, jump pad. I
Better head up to that geothermal substation, see what the damage is.
My guns are not dealing damage right now.
hoity-toity Hyperion goons take one more step.
Chad, do you think the rapid release is going to have more or less capacity than my level 50 shield?
Why didn't that work? Oh, fuse is busted. Got an idea though. You could be the fuse.
These guns are so bad, dude. How are we going to do what's his face? Wait, we could go get a shock sniper from the we could get the unique mission shock sniper from yeah, let's go do it. Fuck, I'm gonna have to run all the way back. Wait, can I save quit here? So here's a question for you, LilGasmask. What do you think of YouTube using AI to auto-dub people's videos with AI voices, as well as translate the titles of videos to other languages? First off, I think one important key part of that should be that at the very least, the people posting the videos should be able to opt in or out of that, depending on if they like it or not. At face value, when I hear about that, I don't feel like any AI is stealing art in this case. Because an AI just translating a language for you doesn't feel like AI like art thievery or anything like that. But also, is that even AI at that point? Feels more like a jump scare and it sounds terrible. Okay, yeah. And then the fake voices, that sounds bad. That sounds like creepy, almost. And if what Look Into is saying is accurate, then yeah. Okay, this is just better in every way. Perfect Maliwan shield. I will keep you forever. Or until I accidentally sell you. Alright. Tales from Elpis.
Hey, I got bored one day and started writing
Children's books, but I lost them.
10 minutes in the gamer sub shotgun. Real.
You could totes give me some feedback too.
Alright, let's make sure we spawn here. What's the title mean? Maliwan weapons only? Yes, I can only equip and use stuff that is made by Maliwan. So that's all 4 of our weapons, our grenades, shields, class mods, and Oz kits. But yeah, I mean, I feel better about that AI stuff than like it making thumbnails, like that Mr. Beast thing that he rolled back. Which I know people are gonna have different opinions about, like, well, he shouldn't have said in the first place, but like he rolled it back, which was good.
I'll take it under advisement. I think there might be another one in my old camp. It got overrun by Kragans, killed my... They killed her.
Oh my god, those slam Tesla things give me some stacks. Holy moly. It's got some cooldown on it though. Interesting. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh, I was supposed to grab something before I kill Flamey and what's-his-face.
There once was a Kragan named Flamey, who jumped out of the crack and bit Janie. He blew off its face, now there's no trace of the Kragan who dared such cockamamie. Well, there now, good feedback. Oh, that reminds me though, Flamey's son owes me a life and he's still out there. Track him down and get it for me, yeah? That's great, Sam got big. Kill it.
Wait, hold on. I have an idea. Hey, Flamey. Oh, please. Fuck, how do I... Wait, no, wait. Never mind, that won't work. There we go. Good.
Vengeance. Look, he must have eaten the last book
I
wrote.
killed... Oh, no. Ooh, I hope that just auto-checks off. I'm gonna just go back and hope that auto-checks off. I accidentally put the stinky on his whole bloodline. No damage, no guns run? Okay, you threw too many things into that, and I'm not even gonna read it again. Okay. Is it still on the move? You guys think I'm gonna get the echo log? Do you think it's auto gonna check off? Yeah, probably not. Let's go turn off the no movies now. Or go turn no movies back on. Maybe save quit. Yeah, save quit will help. I was just hoping I wouldn't have to save quit. There are definitely TSMLs that are newer and sound better. Interesting. But yeah, I feel like as long as people opt into it and don't get it forced upon them, I think it's fine, even if the voices sound like absolutely terrible. Inferior cryo spike shield. Inferior? Okay, yeah, I don't want it then. They do not know how to sell something. Cool desktop background, thank you. I love him. Or her, I'm not sure.
This one is called...
It'll be sitting on the ground. Yeah. I figured that's what it would do. I just... Okay, and then she's up top.
Farm time.
All right, let's get a good sniper.
Why don't we just make... Some publishers are interested, but only if I cut out the parts where people and baby kragans die. I was like, nah.
Because the ethics around are generally a gray area right now. Yeah, yeah. And what's the ethics behind this one don't seem too bad. It's not making new art. It is just
Publishers are interested, but
giving people more accessibility to it. And I don't know. I guess it's not something I've super thought about, so there might be some like ethical thing I'm just missing with it, but as of right now it doesn't seem like the worst.
Why don't we just make up a word that rhymes with... Some publishers are interested, but only if I cut out the parts where people and baby...
On the second floor for whatever reason. Crazy. I don't know. Do you guys see anything morally wrong with it? Like, obviously AI art's just like stolen, mashed together schlop, right? And it's, I wouldn't even call AI art art. I just call it slop. But I use term AI art to make people understand the topic, but I don't think it's art at all.
I need... Some publishers are interested, but...
What did I just do? Did I just muscle memory? Okay, I'm glad I'm in read-only, but I just straight up muscle memoried resetting my UVHM playthrough. Thank God I'm in read-only. What the fuck?
I need a new spanner. Some publishers are interested, but
Synergize. Some of Timothy's Digiclones attacks synergize with red damage. I think it's more so the badass version with the homing shots they do. Interesting. Too unreliable to be utilized. I see. Okay. Are they calling it a beta right now, or is this something they're just like, yeah, this is full rolled out?
I need a new spanner. Some publishers are interested, but...
Also, there could be issues with, hey, they translated this wrong, and this made it sound like I said hate speech, right? So that's not good. That would be a very bad thing if that happened.
Interested, but only if I...
Is Raquel considered the best Maliwan sniper? It might have the best DPS, but a Maliwan barrel Snyder's gonna have better...
But only if I cut out the parts where people and baby kragans die. I was like,
I put the stinky on
Yeah, I'll take that. That's fine. That works perfect. What was I saying? What was the question? Oh, if you get a Maliwan grip like Snyder, it has like the highest like dot chance of anything, so like a Maliwan Snyder is usually good for like slagging, while the Raquels are... This is a Raquel, right? I'm not tripping. Yeah, Raquels are probably better DPS wise. Yo, got the watch streak. Let's go, cowboy. Hi, Mick. How's it going? Is the YouTube AI dubbing opt-out? I have no idea. I didn't see anything about it. I hope it is. Personally, I don't know enough about the topic to feel comfortable about letting them AI dub me. So, I don't know. Igor says hi, Mick, but he's in the Twitch chat right now, and Mick's in the YouTube chat.
Why are we killing Deadlift again?
He's kind of a dick.
Is there anything else, or...
Well, he also stole my Moonzoomy Digistruct key, stranded me out here, and got really rude when I told him I wasn't into guys. But mainly the being a dick thing.
Vault Hunter, this is Colonel Zarpedon.
Sorry.
You must leave Elpis. Things are about to get much worse. I don't want to kill you if I don't have to.
Tell that to the people you murdered on Helios.
Fine. Do what you will. Deadlift, this is Colonel Zarpedon. I need you to kill the Vault Hunters headed for your ship.
Get bent, Zarp. I ain't taking.
Shotgun time? Ooh, is it shotgun time? Alright. I can save quit here. I'm not in read only. Good, 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 good. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. At the very least, I think you should give the option to YouTubers if they want their videos auto-dubbed or not. Yeah. Because as it is currently, select videos have forced auto-dubs. Ooh. And if you use YouTube in a foreign language, it automatically uses the AI voiceover instead of the original one. But I have the choice. I haven't clicked it. I do not want to use it. Interesting. Oh,
oh, is your current link this?
Yeah. No, that's just for Omar. What?
Oh, it's the other side.
Yeah. It'll be fine. Once I go back to main thing, it's not there. It's just because it's big and wide right now. Gulp.
I'm also kind of curious how the puncturing of the can is going to go, to be honest.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. If it settles or if it makes it really good. Or...
Who knows? Here, let's... Why not? We'll make this very theatric. No.
I feel like I always do the...
You're good.
Like a background director or something. For the shots.
Where do you see that setting at? Look into, actually. Let me look at it. Let me make sure mine is off.
What?
YouTube is doing a new AI thing where it translates things with AI voices. And I'm not sure how I feel about it yet, so I'm gonna see if I can turn it off. Subtitles?
I feel like I'm torn because on one hand, I feel like it's nice that it allows a broader range of people to be able to access content that otherwise would be region locked based on language.
Yeah.
But on the other side, it kind of also like null and voids YouTubers who like professionally spend time investing in having multiple language channels.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where it's at. One sec, guys. I'm gonna look for this. Can easily mess up translations too. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, imagine like you're just playing like a game and you're just chilling, right? And then it translates you into saying something like absolutely hateful. Like that'd be a crazy thing, right? Like that probably won't happen, but it could, you know. Obviously, if I say like I like toast and it translates to me like throwing out a slur, that'd be like, all right, this AI is bad. It 99% of the time should just be like, I like toast in a different language, but you know, accents change, enunciations change, voices change. And could you, like, imagine if someone had a speech impediment, right? And they're making their YouTube videos doing their thing, and then that AI just absolutely fucks the fucking shit out of them. Or if there's no direct translation, yeah, like I say I put the stinky on them, right? That could literally translate to, like, fucking anything. Hello, Grant Powell. How's it going? Anyone who has read auto subtitles is aware of how reliable auto translation is. Yes. Do anything extreme as you're saying? Okay, that's good, Nick. That's good. You know me, though. I'm super paranoid. I always assume the absolute worst thing could happen. Main issue comes from when you're talking about some in-game item that has an odd pronunciation, especially with modded stuff. Yeah, yeah. Or like names. Like I say Zane, and they're like, what's that mean? Hey, YouTube's captions knew you said psych. That was such an unfortunate thing. They really thought... After rewatching that video, I was like, dang, it really did sound like I said something rude there, but... God damn. I know how to think on my own. Exactly, Sysomic. Yeah, so the fact that it's not, like, entirely, like, opt-in, opt-out. Poopy. Hello, James Patrick. Part of the purpose in making a nonsensical translation. Yeah. Okay, I watch a video, right? And let's say AI is really good at, like, replacing the voice, and I don't notice. This guy's saying nonsense. I'm gonna dislike the video. Is that his fault because it translated poorly, and I didn't know? Ass. Ass, ass, ass. Wait till you see AI-powered toasters. I kill those in Borderlands 2 all the time. Happy 4th of July, James. Okay, it's that or they don't watch the video at all, though. That is so true, Mick. That is so true. I forget. Do dislikes still boost you in algorithm? Or do they do bad now? I forget. I know back in the day, I was watching one Isaac guy. He was like, yeah, like or dislike the video. They both help. They don't understand you, and that's the exact same situation as if they don't, it doesn't exist. Dude, true, true. True. Those are views that you wouldn't have gotten anyway. Good point, good point. Hello, Tired Imp. How's it going? Alright, chat. So, it has been a long time since I've shotgunned something. When was the last time I've shotgunned something? Let's think about this. Did I shotgun anything during the subathon? Actually, no, it hasn't been a long time since I shotgunned something. I shotgunned those 2 fucking Red Bulls at the fucking Fan Fest. Because I was like, why did they give me Red Bulls? What the fuck? I don't want these. Let's get them over with. But when was the last time I shotgunned something on stream? Auto-dubbed in Japanese, and Hatsune Miku says I put the stinky on him. Proves she's a fan. Hell yeah. The whole subathon is a bit of a blur. You can say that again. You can say that again. Oh my god. But anyway, yeah. AI stuff, at face value, doesn't seem like as egregious as like just like AI art stealing. I'm not against it. I just hope we all have the option to opt in or out. Obviously, if it's broken and doesn't work, then it's broken and it doesn't work. But the idea of AI bad shouldn't apply to accessibility. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm feeling. I'm just like, I haven't thought about accessibility with it, so I'm like, am I missing some kind of big moral moral dilemma here? It should apply to art. Exactly, Mick. Exactly. And I can't think of anything other than just the consent to opt in or opt out being bad here. Well, that and my couple of worst case possible scenario paranoias, but those are... I'm wearing a tinfoil hat with those. I think AI could be good for things like that time when doctors found cancer in someone before it even developed. But I think AI, just like that, everything, can be abused by bad actors. Yeah, there's so much AI slop, people just trying to milk the shit out of it. Stealing art and all this. It's bad. It is bad. Seems like viewers can opt out, but I can't see an option for creators to opt out. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Close that. Pull that up. We're good. Just opt out of YouTube. Yeah, just don't watch YouTube videos. I'll stop making YouTube videos, guys. Good idea, Sexonic. Good idea. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. All right, chat. So, in front of me, I have a canned Gamer Supps energy drink beverage. I've tried the 3 flavors already, and they're all good. Well, this one is good, and the other 2 taste good, but this one is good, and the other 2 taste good. Bam. And now, on the 4th of July, we're gonna party like a true American. Wait, that was a J? Huh? What, that was a J? What do you mean? Dude, oh, you're spelling it backwards. I see what you're saying. Why do I feel nervous, bro? What the fuck? I feel like it's been a while since I've shotgunned something. Anyway, here we go. Happy 4th of July, everybody. Get yourself some fucking canned Gamer Supps. Code LGM. You know what the fuck to do. Wait for it. Wait for the burp. Let's go. Somebody clip that for me. Deafening. Was that bad? Was that bad? Was that loud? I did it right in the mic. I hope somebody clips that. That was like a crusty boss death sound from like from an N64 game. A most excellent day following the 3rd day of the 7th month. Quite. Some weird burp guy is definitely clipping that. Oh, I did it with the TPS music in the background. Damn it. I hope it wasn't too loud. I got you. Thank you. Just do it again, simple. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Here we go. That does sound like a Nintendo 64 noise. Oh my god. Happy 4th of July, homies. Buddy, get yourself some fucking canned gamer subs. Code LGM. You know what the fuck to do. I'm blurry. Wait for the burp. Perfect. Thank you, guys. Perfect. Let's get back to some gaming. Holy shit. Oh, I didn't even show you guys. I was just looking at it myself. Brought me Ordnance back from his deployment. Yo, let's go. Loot box. Let's go. Peak gas mask ASMR. That what we're calling it? Oh, there's another one. Alright, let's see how good this is. Gulp.
Now just go kill the guy so you can get to Concordia.
Why are those Hyperion screwbags still alive?
Oh. Oh. Hello, GM Desert. How's it going? Good. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get a bunch of Maelstrom Strax with this, swap over to the Raquel, and just spam it. And hope the shit goes crazy. Are there health sticks in this thing? Will you apply the foul odor upon them? I always do. I always do. Ain't no way bro said it's deadlift time. And then deadlifted all over the place, right? That didn't just happen? Okay. Oh no. No, where's my second wind? There it is. Hello, second wind. Cool. Nah, no, dude. My shield is so flimsy and weak. How's this health bar? Oh, I'm clutching. No. No, get down here. Stop. Where did bro go? I need a new shield, bro. This level 50 shield ain't cutting it. Or wait, no, I got a new shield. Wait. Wait, I got a new shield. Am I just Johning? Wait, chat, call me out if I'm Johning. I put a new shield on. Oh, it's because it's white rarity. I'm not Johning. I was complaining about the wrong thing. It's a bad shield still. It's a bad shield still. Not my fault. Oh my god. Damn, no health gate? No second wind mobs? I probably had health gate there, but like, damn. Didn't feel like it. Elpisian. Elpisian. That's craziest mystery. Okay, bro said it's deadlift time. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I just cannot touch the shock ground. Can I shoot these shock balls for a second wind? Chat, nobody go back and watch it, but at the beginning of the game, I probably said deadlift is super easy. How do people die to this guy? Alright, lock in. What did bro say? Only thing better than a dead doll soldier is a live one. What? Okay, can I have some second wins on the field, though? Can I have some second wins on the field?
Just remember, you die doing what you...
There he is. Just kill his dumb ass and I can get you closer to Concordia and finding that jamming signal.
Oh my god. Okay, now there's some fucking second wins and revival shit. Damn. Oh, that fucking gets electrocuted too? What the fuck is that? Wait for it. He's gonna burn to death. I didn't want to revive and stand on the shock, so I jumped off. I jumped off too early. Ah. It's because my guns are level 50. It's because my guns are level 50. Hold on.
No time for slacking off.
There he is. Just kill his dumb ass and I can get you closer to Concordia and finding that jamming signal.
Oh my god, do I just got a shield immediately with this guy? What the fuck is going on? Where is... So no second wind? So I actually get loot along the way? I should be able to do this. I should be fine. It should be fine. I wanted to do a level 70 playthrough at the end anyway.
Just kill his dumb ass and I can get you closer to Concordia.
Okay, here we go. No! God damn it. Why do I keep jumping up and... I feel like the shock is everywhere! And then there's no bad guys. Chat, am I gonna have to go to the safety stairs, bro? I understand why you hate that bird now. Not very easy when your gear sucks. The bird, I feel like there's like no middle ground with the bird. I feel like you either smoke the bird What the fuck is hitting me? That's crazy. Okay, shoot the balls. This launcher ain't gonna do shit, but... Alright, hold up. New plan of action. No one says I gotta chase him down. Just lock in. Just lock in, right? No one says I gotta chase him down. No one says I gotta do all this dramatic stuff. I really should have some type of healing. I think that might be... Because I need a new transfusion grenade or something too. Hold on.
I'm back, ready for more.
Oh, hi. About to start head glitching this dude. Nah. No, don't do this to me, bro. Clutch. Not clutch. God damn it. Oh, okay, we're gonna get this. Okay, deadlift shouldn't be this fucking hard, guys. I just literally have under-leveled gear, okay? Like, part of it's me, part of it's my gear, okay? My only real on-level gun is this fucking dandy Raycale, but I don't want to fucking use it all the whole time because I'll run out of ammo with it. So I'm trying to get my Maelstrom stacks up with this level 50 Thunderfire so I could then do Storm Weaving, and then when I have Storm Weaving active, I can have Elemental Barrage giving me free shot chance. So that is what I'm going for here. Otherwise, I will run out of ammo very quickly. Okay, we're gonna get you low. Gonna throw a couple of those out to maybe get health gate. Ain't no way that whiffed. I'm so mad. Please. Please. No, don't doubt me. Ah! Where's this bro at? Is he low? Oh my god, he is low. Wait, Thunderfire, Thunderfire. Just hit a shot. Just hit any shot. Please. No, I lubed him up too, bro. Ah. Captain Lift is almost as hard as Dead Flint. Do I got sniper ammo? I just got some. Okay. Did I do a thing where I take my class mod off? Not the fucking shock, dude. Shock that, stop. Give me the health sticks, please. Good. Hey, you ain't getting away. You ain't getting away. Stop that. Oh my god, he's getting away. Good. Good. I do need to find some type of healing. I realize I did not spec like any healing, and that's like probably my biggest problem right now. Oh my god. No, get away from me with that laser bullshit. Okay, hold up, hold up. Is that both up top and down below? No, okay, just down below. Oh, get me out of there, bro. Okay, hold on. There we go. LilGasmask. Okay. That was terrible. You have to do any required combat? I don't know. Does it? I don't think so. Maybe? Maybe you have to do a little bit of compat before you go to the first glitch chest by, like, the trash compactor.
Now you've got the Digistruct key, you can turn on one of my moon zoomies at the Dial way station. Get yourself there, but be careful. Scavs have taken over that place after the crackening.
Yep, there we go. Lobbed cryo transfusion. That's what we like to see. Perfect. That was a TDR pistol, right? Oh no, it was a electrified Aegis.
Which one?
This launcher's level 46, bro. Alright, bro, get me out of here. What are the odds of Nell dropping the what are the odds of Nell dropping the Skull Masher? Is that a 1 in 3 or is it guaranteed? I forget.
Elpis was an old Dial colony way back, but then the crackening happened. Lava erupting everywhere had them buggering off pretty quick. They
Not a
left
live
whole
lift,
factories in the
exactly.
rot, equipment just lying around. After a few years, the first fleet arrived. It wasn't the first one here, but that's what they called it. People started living here again. Maybe
1 in 3? Ooh, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll call him a dick. Wait, do I have to do that mission in order to call him a dick? Might as well.
Most people you run into will say Dial caused it, extracting minerals or something. I don't know. I guess stories don't have to be true to be believed.
I'm already waiting for a rapid release and unique Maliwan SMG from the bank. Real, dude. Me too. Those are gonna go so hard. Alright, let's do this mission real quick. Maybe get a Skull Masher for some grinder fodder.
This is the last will and testament of Tom Thorson, Dahl Captain. Deadlift scavs are boarding my ship as I speak. Whoever finds this echo, please, find it in your heart to honor a doomed man's last wishes. Just press the next message button when you're ready.
Of course.
Thanks.
Is there a gimmick to glitch rarity? Every glitch rarity comes with a code, I think. And the code indicates its chances to proc 1 of 4 effects that randomly happen. And then your gun kind of turns that color, like yellow effect will turn your gun yellow, and then I forget what yellow effect does, but there's like one that's like rapid fire. I'm pretty sure there's one that like makes it so your mag size huge or something. Pretty sure there's like an amp shield one where it just drains your shield for extra damage. I don't know too much about them, but I know you could like look at the code and be like, yeah, this is what this one does. Hello, Arc is Dark. How's it going? Please, not the cryo, please. Let me live. I don't need all that. I forgot I had this, and I don't have to save ammo anymore. Put the stinky on him.
Thank you for informing me of Captain Thorson's fate, Vault Hunter. Though you will not have my mercy, you do have my respect.
Yippee. Yo, what's good, Alyssa?
I'd like you to avenge me. It looks like
Hello, Onyx the Wise Wolf. What?
What do I want?
Yeah, what flavor you want?
Well, you said what's good, but
I just meant like, what's up?
Oh.
What flavor you want? Oh my god, my desk is fucking up that shelf. I just realized. Did I?
okay.
Might just need to do one of these.
I think it was your left arm that was hitting it, wasn't it? It's almost like, I think it might be like the base.
No, it was this arm.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, we're good now. What flavor you want?
Can I do a mix?
Yeah, what flavors?
I was thinking...
Deadlift's lieutenant
What about
is boarding my ship right now.
Happy
If you could track
Happy
Juice.
juice and what?
Blue happy.
Sploosh happy juice. I got you. Elevated desk making this goofy. All the bomb. Whoa. Dang, you really burp?
I do that.
Shaking my head. Damn. Dang, you hit a bunch of water in the lid, so I got all wet. Onyx the Wolf in both chats. Let's go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
kill him, I'd appreciate it.
How's it going?
Good.
Raising shield.
Killing squad. She's here now. Okay, final request. I need you to find a guy named Nell.
What are you doing? What are you looking at?
I'm just looking at the pixels. It's like really crazy to see that like the text itself must be like a vector because it scales like really well and high quality. But then like the images next to it are like much lower quality. So you can see the like image separation of what are and
Playing Borderlands at 4K experience.
Captain Thorson says you're a dick.
interesting.
No! That's that. Sorry.
Challenger, yeah, I'm only allowed to use Maliwan stuff.
Dead. Still. Thanks.
Okay.
I want to thank you for fulfilling Captain Thorson's last wishes. Head to the following coordinates. My men hid this weapon stash months
Hey, I get a loot box too. Let's go.
until I take
Corrosive SMG. Caustic Venom. Okay. Am I tripping, or is like corrosive not that useful in TPS? I might be tripping. Alright, so now I gotta get to the tops of this building and the other one. Oh, there's a chest back here too? What the hell? I didn't know about all that. Yeah, that was not the right way to go. Alright, hold up. Let me top off the O2, and then we'll go. Actually, we're already halfway to this one. Let's just go get it. Okay, bro. Okay. I need you guys to leave me alone for a second so I can do this fucking Easter egg. Good. Alright, let's see if I remember how to get up here. I'm gonna go... Don't slam, because I'll probably slide off this bitch. Scary. Parkour. I thought it was gonna slide off there. Hey, and a loot box. Let's go. Why corrosive when you could just use cryo? I'm pretty sure cryo doesn't do more against armor in this game. I could be tripping. I think that's a Borderlands 3 specific thing. But you're right. Cryo good. Cryo strong. Hold up. I see an opportunity that I do not want to pass up. Okay, never mind. They're gonna make me pass it up because they're lame like that. I picked up the sign piece, right? I'm gonna assume I did. Is this gonna be enough oxygen? I hope so. Just enough, eh? Let's go. Last mods, yay! Cool. O2. Forgot what my next objective was for a second. I forgot. Do I have to fight a bunch of waves before he spawns, or do I just get to fight him? I forgot that was like a, Here we go.
That's it. That is the last straw. It's go time, you name-calling jerk.
This is goofy offing, bro. Okay, he's gonna make me fight some waves. Okay. Oh. Hey, at least it's a 1 in 3, which means we'll probably get it. If only that was true. Damn. Not the Alpicians. Anything but them. Oh my god, deadass. Is it just me, or does an allegiance run seem tame for a gas mask challenge? Yes, because this isn't a YouTube challenge. I usually do more tame challenges in between the big YouTube ones. Because if I constantly did YouTube runs, I would overload myself with... Actually, no, I want to keep all that. I would overload myself with footage and be behind like 42 videos by now. So no, yeah. If you're only used to watching YouTube, an Allegiance run does seem pretty chill in comparison. Man, these Alpicians, bro. When can I fight now? After these two badasses, maybe? You know, I keep forgetting I have this freeze easy thing. That just makes melee damage better. Got bro mid-roll. Where's his head? There it is. Oh. Comet beam? Dude, is that just better? Hold on. That might just be more damage. Hold up. Let's nab that. Do I have a bunch of greens in my inventory? Hold up. My shit's not sorted. I don't need that skin. Oh, there he is. Okay, okay now. You know what? Let's use it. It's not gonna be a good freeze chance, but it is Maliwan, and I think it's a beam. So hey, we got it. Crazy. Worth it. Now watch it be level 78. It's 7, or I mean not 78, 68. Alright, cool. Let's fuck whatever that is. Gimme. Yay, grinder fodder. Okay. Immediately freezes him, yeah. Oopsie.
Ignore that. Just smack it.
I forgot I had to smack it. I was like, why isn't this working? Is it bugged? Moonstones. Cool. So I got that. I got a new ice gun. I got this. And whatever the fuck this is.
I'm looking to make some call. Make sure to stop by. I got something that'll get you into Concordia. Maybe you can find your signal there and get back to your ruddy huge space.
Hey, you survived. That was me.
Alright, let's go get a rapid release.
I gotta go radio silent. Find the jamming signal, shut it down.
Athena, did you really take down the entire Atlas Corporation?
Because I have medium interest in Borderlands and played some of 3 on Game Pass recently, I like less than 6 hours, and I've gotten like 3 legendaries. Didn't think it was crazy as people said. Once you get into endgame, you get a lot of legendaries. I think the early game BL3 isn't too bad. I just wish that like level of legendary drops stayed the same, because by the time you're in like Mayhem 10, it's like you're getting a legendary like every other mob. It feels like. Okay. Hello, Janie.
Good to see ya. Here, take this. It's an Orbitron. It'll get you into Concordia.
Alright, what do you got for me?
Alright. Just jump that crap with your vehicle and you'll be well on your way to Concordia. Once you get there, you should be able to find your jamming signal, or whatever you said. I'll meet you there later. Oh, and Athena, you're real pretty.
Thank you.
Throwing that out.
I'm, thank you?
Open Janie's chest. Okay. We're not in read-only, are we?
Farm time. I put the stinky on
How does No Gun Athena fare in UVHM? I only ever got through TVHM with her and decided at some point to go full Gladiator with her fun. I haven't played a much Athena, but I'd assume you could kind of melee through it if you have Roid. But a lot of her what is she doing, bro? A lot of her melee is also like gun adjacent, and you're gonna do a lot better if you have a way to freeze enemies with a gun, I'd assume. Alright, we're gonna look for a good one of these. Can you do Torg Claptrap? I'll probably do that eventually. Feel there's a lot more chances to roll those dedicated drop legendaries if you have a type of player to explore and do the side quests and crew challenges. You don't have to reselect the character in read-only mode. You do. I'm just not in read-only. As long as you don't pick this up, it keeps spawning. Read-only is not needed for this mission. So try to beat UVHM on Athena with mostly melee. It was good. But I lost that character, sadly. Damn! Ooh, that recharged a low. What grade shield are you shooting for? I'm not sure. I might go until I get like a fire or shock immune one or something. Something like that maybe. If it's got good other parts. If I got something that's like nothing but Maliwan and Hyperion, I'd probably take it because that's just high grade. But like this is no. People react to BL3's more issues that I talk about it. So I think the Borderlands community is in a really funny place, right? The concept of having rarer things is really funny. And before I go on about this, I would like to say I like my stuff rare, right? I like it when a legendary drops and I'm like, yo, we got the legendary, right? That being said, when you are going to farm for legendary, what do you do? What do you do? And why are you doing it, right? Let's say you want a Herald. You want a Herald, what do? You kill Savage Lee. And what are you hoping for? You're hoping he drops a Herald. Every farm. What is that? Is that double Hyperion, and what's that on the bottom? Is that Bandit? Nah. Yeah, Bandit. Okay, yeah, no. You're hoping he drops the drop, right? You're hoping he drops it on the first kill. So that kind of contradicts the idea of wanting stuff rare. And it is a weird mental thing that goes on. I don't think dedicated drops were necessarily a big issue for Borderlands 3. You know, some of them had crowded not part pools, but crowded loot pools, and that kind of sucked. But you could get your dedicated drops, and dedicated drop was farming. It was the world of drops that were really excessive. And I think every time you see a legendary on the ground, you should look at it. Right? BL3, there were so many, people stopped looking. People stopped looking. So I think it's funny that we, as human beings, like that to be something where it's like, I'm farming this guy, I want him to drop it, but not too often. And I think that's a funny thing that us as people like. Not everybody likes that. Some people are like, I want them to drop it every time. You know, some people don't like farming. Totally understand that. It's definitely a weird. Well, that was almost bad. Yeah, had way too many. And they're just world drop like, you know, crazy. And they didn't feel rare, right? They didn't feel rare. And I think legendary should feel rare. Like pushing the odds of drops. No, I think I've seen some stuff that Gathalion's posted on Twitter. I believe well, I don't want to put words in his mouth, but he's pretty much said, I like my stuff rare. I don't even think that's putting words in his mouth. I'm like 99.9% repeating he wants rare stuff. And yeah. There's also issues with, you know, legendaries being like the only thing used in endgame in BL3. There's like some blues that are good, but a lot of the blues that you get from like missions and stuff just dodged a lot of the balances. There has to be a balance between farming and using gear for content. Yes. I think dedicated drops is like absolutely important for the game, right? It gives people the option to route a run. And I think that's not only big for like players, I think it's also big for the content creation around the game. I agree with that as well, Stealtho. Endgame BL3, I can see why a lot of people like it. I just personally don't. You know, people would be like, well, BL3's story is trash, and that's why I don't. Ooh. Double Hyperion. No, I kind of want a resistance on it. We'll look at the ones with resistances. Why is that light on? I don't know. Fuck. What was I saying? Farming Gullup Shido for the proper... Yeah. It's got to be a balance, right? I don't think dedicated drops should be 1%, right? That's fucking awful. I think 10 to 20%, depending on how big the boss is, totally fair for, like, dedicated drops. But when it comes to world drops, I want to get a world drop and be like, what the... And you're like, huh? You know? Every world drop I get in pre-sequel or Borderlands 2, I'm just like, what the hell? But yeah, you also want them to feel rare, you know? It is a balance between the two. But RNG hurts exactly, Day Zero, exactly. And that's why I think it's got to be a balance. If you're what's the term I'm looking for? If you're like, I'm going for specific gun, you should be able to get specific gun relatively quickly, you know? And if it's a good or a better gun or like a raid boss like type thing, it should be harder to get the kill, but I feel like the odds, like if I had a 10% drop on like Wotan the Invincible, right? I got to do a whole run each time. That's fun for some people, right? Because when you finally get it, you're like, yeah. But other people don't have that time, and other people don't have the knowledge or skill to do that efficiently. Yeah, exactly. That too, KSG. Rarity has never indicated power. Rarity has always just indicated means of acquisition, right? There are blues in Borderlands 2 that are far more useful than some legendaries in Borderlands 2. That's another thing, right? There's probably some crazy theory, but you know how Borderlands 3 has Mayhem exclusive legendaries? Right? Those should have just been a whole new rarity. Make those the Seraph rarity, right? People would have loved that, and all it did was a color change. Because it essentially is a different rarity. That all it is essentially is, you know? Let's take unique blues, and unique blues and purples are kind of in the same boat, right? In Borderlands 2, unique blues come from, you know, mission turn-ins like the Pimpernel, and sometimes they were like 1 in 3 drops from enemies like the Assassins, where you get, you know, the Commerce, the Judge, the Three Dog, and the Fremington's Edge, right? Not as rare as legendaries, but they also had their rare legendary drop. So that's how blues are acquired. Ooh, grounded, but the other parts are ass. No. What was I saying? You know, legendaries, right? Legendaries have a bunch of, you know, most of them have a dedicated drop that you could contact farm, or contact farm? Is that what I'm thinking of? That feels like the wrong terminology, but you get what I'm saying. That you target farm. Target farm is what I'm looking for. That you could target farm, right, and get the 10% drop, but also you could just get them world dropped, which is nice. Pearls, kind of rarer than that, right? And you can kind of target farm their pool. You can kind of target farm their pool with like tubbies and stuff, but they're rare. And it sucks that in BL2 a lot of them are ass. That's kind of why I kind of like, pearls feel like they're going to be poop. Either way you put it, right? Pearls are rare in BL4 and they're ass. That sucks. Pearls are rare in BL4 and they're good. That sucks. I want a pearl. And now I have to farm this super rare thing and it takes forever. A lot of people want the pearls, but don't have the time to farm it. Like some other people do. Raid bosses should drop pearls exclusively. I don't know how I feel about that. I kind of like BL1 system where it's only the special chests and Cromoraks and sometimes the badass guys, but I feel like there should be a good middle ground between that and BL2. Because I also think loot dudes should have a chance to drop pearls. And same with tubbies, because they're rare enemies. Rare enemies should drop rare stuff. Maybe we should limit it so you can only equip one pearl at a time. I don't think that would be a good idea. I think if they do pearls in BL4... Okay, people are going to scream at me. But I think they should be fixed parts. So that when you get a pearl, you know what you're getting, right? Sure, it would be cool to have pearls where it's like... Oh, it's got this license part, so it's super cool. But, like, think about the Butcher and the Carnage, right? How often do you use the Butcher and the Carnage? Not very often, because one, they're pearls and they're rare. Carnage being extra rare. And two, how often do you get a Butcher that has the vertical grip and an element that makes it, like, good and usable and worth it to be a pearl on the right character that can utilize it well? How often? Not very. Not very. How often do you get a casual fucking Carnage? Not very. I'm willing to bet like 95% of you haven't gotten one. Will we get a good shield before the topic changes? Yeah, and so when it comes to pearls, having the options for a bunch of licensed parts, it's a little bit scary because it's like... It might not be the BL2 situation where the Butcher's like okay without the part. You know, the pearls could be good even without the part, but imagine trying to farm a pearl with a specific part, depending on how rare it is. You start running into like 1 in 8 million drop odds, and that might be excessive. Till you did Borderlands Jeopardy, that is crazy. But I don't know, a lot of people like that crazy RNG, and they're like, yeah, if I never get a perfect drop, that's fine. And I kind of feel like I agree with that, in a way. I think farming for a god roll or something super rare can be fun for a lot of people. I mean, how many people do you see farming 94 shams, right? And they're like on run 3,000, just because they want a rare drop. Even though a 93 sham is pretty much the same thing, right? Rare farms are fun. Nemesis Invader farm, same thing, you know? People want that crazy rare item. But, I think the line should be drawn where... Let's make up a pearl for Borderlands 4, right? Let's make up a pearl, right? Let's call it the Stinker, alright? I want to farm a Stinker, right? So I could do this hard Borderlands 4 content. I know if I have a Stinker, I could do this hard Borderlands 4 content, and then I'm good to go, right? That sounds fine. But now, if I want to do this content, but I need a Stinker with Torg stickies, yikes. Yikes. Right? Yikes. I think it's going to be really interesting and tough for them to balance licensed parts in Borderlands 4 in a way that makes them feel impactful, but also not that they need to be required for certain content. I think if a gun needs to be part specific for certain content, that is no bueno. Now, if it makes it better for certain content, that's good. But required? I don't like that. I don't like that. Legendary but rare. Yeah, kind of like Borderlands 1 system where there's 3 tiers of legendary. If you didn't know, in Borderlands, there's 3 tiers of legendary. There's like a light orange, an orange, and a dark orange. One in the chat if you did not know that. And then same thing goes with Mayhem exclusive legendaries, right? That is essentially a new rarity, new means of acquisition. Back on means of acquisition. Seraph rarity introduced a new means of acquisition that was entirely raid boss designed, right? You either get the drops from the raid bosses, right? Because they're Seraph Guardians, or you get enough crystals to get them from the Seraph shop. Seraphs are higher on the rarity scale, but a lot of Seraphs are worse than a lot of blues and legendaries. All rarity has ever indicated when it comes to legendary up is just means of acquisition. You know, white through blue or white through purple have definitely meant power for the most part. You could argue that some green versions are better than blue versions in some niche cases, like, you know, like blue Jacob snipers are bolt action, while green ones aren't. So the green ones are generally regarded as nicer. So there's like some niche cases like that, but mostly across the board. Have you played B4? Yes, I've played it twice. I played it once when they invited me to play it at 2K, and then again at the BL4 FanFest, where I got to stream the game to everybody. If you want, the VODs are still up. Just go to my live tab on YouTube, or search for it in Twitch. Yo, okay, I'm gonna turn the air on a little bit. A little warm. Shit like that. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah. Rarity's only ever indicated means of acquisition. And personally, I don't think it should necessarily be a thing where legendaries are always better than like unique mission blues. I don't think that should always be the case. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, we played the demo of Borderlands 4, but did anybody see like a unique mission reward blue? Or are they just getting rid of unique blues and purples in BL4? Anyone watching any streamers see anything like that? Because that just came to mind. Wait. Are they just gonna have, you know, white through purple be like normal rarity stuff? Huh. I mean, we might have just not seen any in the demo. I love that freeze frame. Code LGM. Gaming subs. Is the cradle rare? rarer than most because it is one of the crowded loot pool legendaries in BL2, where it's a 1 in 20 instead of a 1 in 10, because Henry also has a chance to drop his cosmetic head. We did Tior Axton, and as I was farming Badmaw, he dropped a cradle, and we used the cradle to mob through Bloodshot Ramparts. And that was like the perfect time to get a cradle, because that's when it stops working after Bloodshot Ramparts because of the scaling being bad. Agreed, Demon Days. I think it's cool that they're adding a quest redo option where you could just go into a menu and reset any quest. That being said, I think killing a boss for a drop is a lot funner than doing a mission for a drop. Can you look through this? No, okay. And BL1 kind of did that, right? A lot of people don't know that, you know, like Scar can drop the title or TK's wave. I forget, someone's able to drop the Lady Fist, I think. But a lot of the drops that are mission items, you can still get dropped other places. And you think there's like a lot of one-time gets in Borderlands 1? There are a few, but what was I thinking? Mo and Marley. Yeah. There are a few one-time drops in BL1, but not as many as you would think. And yeah, I didn't know BL1 had any dedicated drops for a while because I think they're just rare. What are the odds of getting a TK's Wave from Scar? Yeah, the Elephant Gun also drops from, I think, Skagzilla, if you have a chance of getting it. %? Really? Yeah, I must have just not farmed back in the day or just didn't kill a bunch of things, but... Standard purple rarity items have more value again. Yeah, they're saying purple rarity items might, you know, compete up with some legendaries. A lot of people are like, what do you mean purples are going to be better? No, that is not what Graham said. He said just purples will also be having good options. Head next to no dedicated drops, but it's also paid not to... So a lot of the dedicated drops in BL1 were like blue rarity, purple rarity stuff, you know? You have some of the like guaranteed kill stuff, you know, like Wee Wee Super Booster. But I think Wee Wee could also drop the Spy SMG that you get from Helena Pierce. I think he's a one-time kill though, so that's kind of like a weird dedicated drop issue. Crom always drops Crom sidearm. Sledge always drops Sledge's, you know, shotgun. And I think some of those guaranteed drops, you know, like blues and purples, like Sledge's and Crom's sidearm being like 100% guaranteed, totally fine. But when it comes to just the pure vibe, if those were like legendary items, they wouldn't feel legendary because it's guaranteed, you know? They don't feel rare. So I feel like if it's that case where an enemy always drops something, it shouldn't be a legendary, even if it had the same effect. It is entirely based off vibes, right? Like the 4 Assassins in Southwest Seaman Power. They drop blues at like a 1 in 3 chance. And that feels fine, because they're blues, and they're not, you know, and they're 1 in 3, not 1 in 10. The Emperor, though, I think it's a 1 in 20 per assassin or something. And then the Emperor's ass, that sucks. That sucks. He's a one-time kill on the OG. Oh, is he refarmable on the new version? Shit. Okay. Nox drops his gold. Baron Flynn always drops a shotgun. Yeah. I'm playing with my buddy Jake, right? If I reference Jake, Jake's the guy that got me into Borderlands. Everybody think Jake. I'm playing BL1 with him right now in my free time. And for the first time ever, we put the Stinky on Flint using the low-level Sledge shotgun. He didn't know you could do that, and I was like, wait, I'll show you how to do this. I'll show you. Yeah, 9 talos always drops the clipper. Yeah. And I think it'd be an entirely different vibe if those things were like... Is that triple Hyperion? What is that? +9 grid? No, dude, no. I want the elemental resistance. This is gonna be our like forever rapid release, so I want to get a good one with a resistance of some sort. I think resistance with at least like 2 other positive parts will be fine with me. Sledge of Shotgun and BL1 is so cool. Yes, I really like launching my teammates in duels with the Sledge of Shotgun. This can spawn with any elemental resistance, right? Or is it just 3? Can this spawn as warming? Janice and Taylor Cobb both have dedicated drops, yeah. One of those guys being a one-time kill, sadly. Isn't the one-time kill one also the one that can drop the hybrid, though? Them being one-time kills also means you can't get it at max level, which sucks. Oh, let's also bring up Easter egg weapons, right? Like the Rider. The Rider's super cool, but also kind of sucks you can't get it at max level. Unless you do a glitch to get into the secret room under New Haven. Chat, what are stats on that? What is that? That is... What are those parts? Maliwan, Tedior, and what's that bottom? That doll? I'm looking it up. BL2 parts. It is doll. And it's -1 to the special. Tedior's +1 to the special. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. All right, but we'll keep going. It's not better than the Hyperion one we just seen. Hot take coming. I prefer BL2 Sledge Shotgun over the BL1 counterpart. Get that guy out of here, bro. Mods, delete that guy. Is that... Oh. The Kairos Cyclops hybrid that can only drop from one-time kill? Yeah. Yeah, a lot of that stuff I don't like. I don't think there should be any, like, one-time kill stuff. You know, BL2 had a few, too. Like the Pot of Gold. The Stink Pot. What else is there? What else is a one-time get per playthrough? Besides, like, mission items.
Welcome to the gang.
I have 2 white ears.
Whoa, dagger with the 2 years. Holy moly. Holy moly, Dagger. Dagger's been an OG. They got that founder's badge. Shout out Dagger. Holy moly. Having to get a Maliwan battery for the element immunity is pain, yes. Is it... So, for normal shields, getting a Maliwan top is less rare. But this one feels like it's a 1 in 30. This one definitely feels like it's a 1 in 30. Thank you, Seisamic. That's it, I think, yeah. I know there's some, like, specific class mods in the Nox DLC that drop from specific enemies. I'm not sure if those are, any of those are one-time kills. Pretty sure there's a Lilith class mod dropped by the Assassins that might be one-time kills, but I forego. Okay, he's Bagman and No Beard. Yeah, just those two, I think. Was that a Maliwan bottom? Fuck. Was that a Maliwan bottom and I just instantly thought it was Pangolin? That was double Hyperion. Hopefully it was Pangolin. Nobody clip it. Don't clip it. Don't tell me. Yeah, that too bizarre. I hate that the getting like a what's it called? Like an absolute 0 on story kill is like a 1 in 60 or something. But also after that it's a 1 in 400 or something stupid. Yikes. Do I have any movement speed while using Aspis? I don't think so. Friend and I are doing a BL2 co-op playthrough right now in normal TBHM. We both got a pot of gold. This one is actually cursed. Yo, shout out the POG. Play of the game from pot of the gold. Pot of gold. Yeah, exactly, Bizarre. Exactly. I don't know why they got to give legendaries pearlescent type drop rates, you know? Where it gets boosted by matching parts. AZ, were you here? Are you aware that, like, Maliwan parts are rarer on shields? You know that, right? Were you here for the non-unique crazy drop we got? Maliwan parts are rare on shields, yes, because they boost the crazy... I realize I asked you 2 yes or no questions, AZ. I asked, were you here, and are you aware? So I'm not sure what yeah that is answering. Maliwan is like a raffle ticket. Okay, yeah, you were here then. You explained it. Or I explained it, and you were there. But yeah, if anyone missed it, so Maliwan part's super rare. I was turning in this quest for a chance at a class mod. It gives a purple class mod and a purple shield. Very first run, we get this. And I look at this, and I'm like, there's no way that's triple Maliwan, right? This part, 1 in 81 chance. This part, 1 in 81 chance. The hidden part up here that gives it fire immunity, 1 in 9. In Borderlands 2, it's a little bit more rare. It's like a 1 in 31 up here. But still, getting this shield is like a 1 in 60,000 drop. And I was like, ain't no way I just found that, right? That might be the only ever recorded triple Maliwan shield. Zarpedon has drops, but she's 1 times kills. Yeah, and it sucks because there's also cosmetics tied to Zarpedon, I think. Arguk the Butcher is not respawnable as well. Yes. No Arguk Bone Shredder for you. Luxury manufacturer parts. Oh my god, the layers. That's a lot. That's a lot of layers. There's this theory going around based on how the part system works in BL4. The theory is that pearls are just legendaries that happen to roll an extra legendary gimmick part. Essentially making pearlescents just hybrids of 2 legendaries. I don't know how I feel about that. Sounds cool when you think about it for 5 seconds, but second 6 through infinity, I'm like... Almost feels like a cop-out. A little bit, yeah. A little bit. At least with Arguk, though, the Bone Shredder's droppable elsewhere. That's just like a little bonus one. What if Maggie Skullmasher? I don't know how I feel about it. Like, I know everybody likes hybrids from BL1. Honestly, so I think with the new license part situation... Yo, Play-Doh Kid! Thank you for the raid! Play-Doh Kid, how was stream? You one-lifing it up? What are you up to? Ooh! Oh, why is it gotta be nasty-ass parts, though? No! That's -1. No. Sorry. Let's go. Thank you for the raid, homie. Anyone want to shout them out for me? What was I saying? What was I saying about hybrids? So with how BL4 is laid out, I feel like it might almost be... I think it might be kind of BL1-esque, where you could get 2 legendaries, but they feel extremely different, right? For example, the Equalizer, right? The Equalizer in BL1 was a revolver that just gave you ammo regeneration. Pretty cool. You guys know about mashers in BL1. They make revolvers ×7 and they're really strong. If you're lucky, the Equalizer can be a masher if it rolls the right part. And that's like a pseudo hybrid. Like, right? Like, it doesn't have 2 unique effects, but the masher is so sought after. Same with like the Unforgiven masher. Grounded rap. I see a bandit part. Disgusting. I think it might be pseudo-esque to that, where you could be like, yeah, this is a insert name of legendary here, the Stinker, but it's a Stinker that, you know, has like, you know, better crit damage on it or something. And I feel like it might be esque to that. You were saying how hybrids were all overrated. I mean, I think a lot of the hybrids are just borderline not as good. I think, what is it? I think it's like only the Ajax Ogre that's actually like a good hybrid. Like TK's Wave Bulldog, right? Sure, you get a big mag. Still a TK's Wave, I'm pretty sure. What's, what is it? The Friendly Fire Boomstick? That thing's just ass, right? That's actually just like, don't use that. It took 8 hours to get from 51 to 70, Vi. And I had like 150 dinky shields or something like that. Nem Vader is bad. I mean, I don't think it's that much better than just a normal Nemesis. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I remember farming for an entire month when I was younger for the Ajax Ogre. Did you put the dinky on him? But yeah, a lot of the hybrid, like the Savior Bone Shredder. Cool, it has ammo regen. Still a Bone Shredder. There's plenty of other ammo regen options. If they do hybrid, it will devalue those 2 legendaries. It's made of is the only downside. Yeah, and if that's how they decide to do pearls, I'm not sure how I feel about it. Not sure how I feel about it. This is all just speculation. This isn't confirmed if anyone's just joining. What is it? The Roaster? The Roaster has a hybrid? What is it? The Roaster Rhino? Is that even... Yeah, Rhino Roaster. And Chiquito Amigo Protector. Nembader's certainly better than normal. Nemesis, pulling trigger entire mag shoots sound better than a normal repeater to me. Oh, is it? Oh, does it make it go instead of... Does the normal Nemesis not fucking full rapid fire, even if you hold the trigger down? Oh, in that case, it probably is better. I didn't realize it was one of those type repeaters. If that's the case, then yeah, the Nem Vader definitely probably better. Whammer has clips of him messing up bosses with the Nem Vader. Let's go. Whammer, the only person to ever legitimately put the Nemi on burst. Shout out Whammer. Dove Hornet, yeah, that one's... I guess you get a corrosive Hornet, or a corrosive Dove, I guess, but I don't know how good it is. What more nostalgia for the original Borderlands and the mechanics? Yeah, exactly. But that's why I kind of feel like BL4 is going to be like have that feeling of hybrid-esque, right? You're not going to be finding a Nemi Vader. You're going to be finding like something akin to like an Equalizer Masher, right? You know, if you've played Borderlands 1 Endgame, you know you can get like... What What is that? What is the grade on this? I believe that's definitely Maliwan top. Hyperion, I think, bottom, so it's plus 11. Is that dull on the side? What is that? -1? Corrosive immunity is kind of good, though. And that is a plus 10 total. Yeah, I think we're going with this one, chat. I think we're going with this one. I need to drop 2 things.
Unfortunately, I forgot the combo to my safe, so you're just gonna have to open it up the fun way.
That shield will be your lockpick.
We're gonna go do this mission and kill Nell again. If you guys want to run a prediction for if a Skullmasher drops, you may. Did they add cryo immunity? Yes, they're called warming shields. I don't know if the shield I have right now can get it, but they did add a cryo immunity version. Why not from different entrants? Because I forgot. Please land on that. Oh, just get me out of here. I don't want to fight this guy. Do I want any of these things? I kind of want to keep the class mods. Mostly the nades aren't as crazy. Did I get rid of my cool purple shield? No, I didn't. Cool.
Break into the safe and re-steal the goodies. Just
How long should I set prediction for? Give it 5 to 10 minutes. It might take me some time to get over there and kill all the bad guys. There's cryo immunity on Maliwan shields, but only on some, not all. Oh, there's cryo immunity on more than just Maliwan shields. I think if it's a Maliwan shield and it's, for example, a Fire Nova shield, I think it can only roll its matching element of fire. So if it's a Cryo Nova, it can roll Cryo. But I'm pretty sure all other shields that can roll the other ones, unless they're unique and have like a weird property, should be able to roll Warming. Like I've seen Warming TDR shields. I'll end early if needed. Let's go. All right, prediction up for Twitch. Just a friendly reminder that this is a 1 in 3 drop for the Skullmasher. So bet accordingly. For example, this rapid release is like a unique one, and it can roll at least, I know it can roll grounded and alkaline, and I think fire, but I'm not sure about warming. I'm not sure if they added that to the pool. Someone pull it up and gibbed. Oh my god, that is so sick. Do you guys see my shield? You will likely never see that animation. So it's a Shock Nova shield, but it has corrosive resistance. So I'm pretty sure the shock effects are all green, but those are like lightning-y effects. Do you guys see that? Or am I tripping? Or is it usually like that for like any shield? That's got to be like a unique thing specific to like this shield, right? Fire, shock, corrosive, resist, but not cryo. Okay. Do normal alkaline shields have that like electric effect? Or is that just because it's a shock nova? Hey, can you like hit me? There we go.
Shock Nova Shield I gave you should disable all the security devices when it's triggered. Just need to deplete the
I don't know why I have fucking plus 10 on this, but it didn't fucking. Okay, I guess I'm just silly, stupid, or something. Let me recharge this thing. There we go.
Whatever's inside is yours. Minus my finder's fee.
Okay, bro. Oh, well, that guy just froze to death or something, I guess. Cool.
Password is for Steph. Right. Probably shouldn't have put my password in the safe. Silly me. Anyway,
Silly
call
you.
back whenever.
Alright, let's go call Nella Dick. Ain't no way, bro. Stop. Forgot this launcher's level 48 or 46 or something. Cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that effect is probably unique to the rapid release where it looks like that. I'm assuming if you got a fire one, the electric would be fire. Because usually if you get like a cryonova, it's not like electrical, right? It's more of like a corrosive like aura around it. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm just making stuff up. Boost just saved me there. Can I get the guy behind you? I can. I thought that was GG for a second. Oh, don't slide off. Good. Sick. Squat doesn't have a drop, right? Or does he even not even respawn? Do Bursa will have weapons like the longbow or shotgun that shoots swords in a way? I think they'll be fun weapons like that, yeah. I did play a little bit of Borderlands. Do you want like a... Okay. Do you want some spoilers on some of the legendary gimmicks I found while playing, or do you wanna wait till the game comes out? Also, Skull Copy. Sorry I missed it on YouTube chat. I was a little bit distracted. Hell yeah. Like, for example, this Shock Nova, it has, like, the shocky, you know, effect. But this one, it's all green and stuff. Oh, that's so interesting. That's so interesting. Such a niche thing that many people probably won't see. Did I get the signed piece? Good. Okay, there he is. Good. Yes, all? Okay. So, there's a Tediore, I think it was a Tediore shotgun that you could get from one of the vault monsters. And it had an underbarrel where it shot out like a little homie that, did grenade launchers. It was like a little homie you spawned and he was a rocket launcher. And he just started shooting rockets at little bad guys and shit. Someone else got a gun that was shooting eggs at people. Oh, that's not. I put the stinky on him. I said I put the stinky on him. Put the stinky on him.
Giving you the cold shoulder.
To bleed out here, probably. I forgot I have these fucking healing grenades I should be using. I whipped that, great. Moon's down. Me and you now? Me and you now? You wanna go now? You mad? You mad? Okay, he's mad. Oh, so, I'm dead. L got me. What else was there? They've got new armor shields, which give you yellow health bars for your shield bar. And they regenerate in chunks over a timer. I found a unique one that when your last shield bar broke, it dropped a little shield homie that you could hide behind. I thought that was pretty cool. What else is there? I'm trying to think of stuff. There's like a lot of stuff that's just not like necessarily like shooting swords or anything like that, but still has like cool gimmicks. Okay, hold up. Elpisian, come here. No, that did say Elpisian, right? No, that does say Elpisian. Why did I think? Who was saying it didn't? Oh, no drop. Rip. Waste of time located. Ruh-roh. No drop. No drop. Person of Elpis. They really called the planet Elpis. What next? They're gonna make a tool to show you the 4 cardinal directions and call it something stupid like a cum piss or something. Fucking immature motherfuckers out here, bro. Why'd I get out of my car? Says the guy using the ass piss. You got me. Caught. Who named it that? Alright, give me the Concordia, bro. Alright, let's get the Concordia, bro. Get me out of here. $2K Australia went under. The Down Under went under. Tragedy. Who was gonna tell me I could get the probe? I hate you guys. I've been complaining about healing this whole time. Who's gonna tell me? Who's gonna tell me I could get the probe for healing? You guys suck. Alright, we're gonna put probe on 1, ice on that, sniper on 4. Yeah, we'll do it like that.
There's a light reactor stuffed in a building nearby that I can sell for a good chunk of moonstones. If you get it for me, I can give you one of my
But you
spare
just not
laser
want it,
weapons.
that probe.
I just gave
I
you a
always want the
gun.
probe.
You'll need to piss off some Kragans
Pause.
with it.
My brother made a whole challenge on the weapon.
Extremely sexy.
And you watched it!
I'm going to keep shooting things and focus on that exclusively.
Alright, welcome to Concordia, a crowd poll.
Can I how many fucking Oz kits do I got? Is this gonna make a fucking dialogue skips unbearable? Perfect.
If I ever saw one.
Anshin. Well, you've seen it here first. The personal echo, the doll echo 2 is not doll, it is Anshin. I thought his only thing was subathons. Crazy. Is there a way to make this go by faster?
So that's the offer. I know you were certified badass and everything, but I need to know you're not gonna run out on me before the job's through.
If you hire me, you aren't paying for another merc.
Okay,
Just give him the
entry papers.
I fucked it up already. No. Where is it?
And make it snappy. Chop chop.
Are you f***ing serious?
You're in violation of the verbal space morality statute. You just got a ticket.
What?
Does that make Elpis?
Oh, you just got another.
The
I
taint?
love rules. They make me follow me, or you'll get a third ticket.
Page up, page down.
So that's the offer.
Yes, this is Concordia.
Page up, page down, because it like disappears for a second.
That's the offer. I know you were certified badass and everything, but I need to know you're.
give him the orbit.
Okay,
So that's the offer. I know you were certified badass and everything, but I need to know you're not gonna run out on me before the job's through.
If you hire me, you aren't paying for another.
Oh, great.
page up, page down.
Boom! Told you I'd get you in. You're on your own now.
Page up, page down.
So that's the offer.
Cool.
I know you were certified badass and everything, but I need to know you're not gonna run out on me.
Welcome, no citizen.
Why is your interact key 8?
The job's through.
Go stand on decontamination pad. Do not move when beam comes.
Nope, wrong one.
You move. Go into clinics, Steely.
serious though.
Do I have... Okay, hold up. We're gonna... We need the bank! What is... Do we have any... Okay, we don't have any Oskits. Fuck the grenade. I want the shield instead. Okay, oh my fucking bro. Get this white rifle out of here.
Unless they're real babies. Nina love them. You hurt. Here, take.
Okay. I need the bank!
When hurt again, can use vending machine to buy heals.
Wait, I have an idea. This is gonna be genius. This is gonna be genius. Okay.
So Huckster, the guy you need to find, calls himself Marif.
So I want to put all this stuff in the grinder for the, or in the bank so I could grind it later, but I also don't want a bunch of shit in my inventory. That makes it hard to use my echo, so we're just gonna throw it all in there for now. And then... And then we're gonna dialogue skip everything.
So that's the offer. I know you were certified badass and everything, but I need to know you're not gonna run out on me before the job's through.
Visitors from... no...
So that's the offer. I know you were certified badass and everything, but...
Whoa!
Oh, my character well fucked it up.
Thank you for visiting the offices of the Marif. We hope you enjoyed your...
Oh, thank God. Perfect, thank you.
Unfortunately. Get to the up-over bar. Where the hell's Mox? Oh, wait. Hey, you see those two on the dance floor? The tattooed chick and the guy allergic to smiling? Oh, they're ex-Vault Hunters. Go
Thank
see
you,
if they'll
Karzi.
help. Oh, finally. Lady loves
Oh,
those
that's so
up
much more
face
comfortable,
guard.
dude. I'm gonna be such a gamer. Actually, this feels low. There we go. Ooh.
So that's the offer. I know you were certified...
Hello again.
Hyperion doll.
We're on vacation. Too many tentacles. What's that mean?
Go talk to Mox.
Didn't even notice you were standing. Yeah, I was standing for a bit. Fair enough, I remember the Logitech G6 on myself. Has extra top mouse button too. Oh shit, extra top.
So that's the offer. I know you were...
Hello again, Moxie.
Dead ass, Aiden?
Jack sent me.
Anyone else gonna redeem any more before I keep going back and forth?
Welcome to the gang.
Betty Ice,
Happy to
yo!
be back.
Something awful. No worries though. It's all in the past.
We going back up?
Doll soldiers took down Helios's defenses with a jamming signal. We need to find that signal and
We're going back up. Psych! Let's go. Dexy alts, let's go! Shout out.
Simple triangulation. They'll find the source, then you can shut it down.
Thing is, I don't have any transmitters here, but that's fixable.
Dexy, our savior.
First, I need to...
Captain Lags, you're evil.
Trust me, it'll make sense.
I'm on the wrong side, bro. Let's go.
Moxie tells me you're here for her moonstones. I'm pretty sure I store them at the bank. You can pick them up from there.
I'm not a big fan of the bank. Still, it serves its purpose. You can use it to stash things you don't feel like carrying around.
Wait, let me see this shield fill up real quick. I want to see if it has any corrosive, like, effect to it. Nope. Okay.
Oh, that's right. I actually put the moonstones in the stash, not the bank. You can have the gun. The owner
Well.
doesn't need it.
The stash, huh? That's where you can store items you want to swap between other characters. Not sure why you put the moonstones...
Why is this level 50? Does this go into my bank when... No, because... Can you only get a level 50 one of these? I was level 51 when I started UVHM. Or was I 50 and accidentally entered it? Well, that's useless. Man! Okay, here's what we're gonna do. First off, we're gonna put all of our level 70 stuff in. Actually, no, we're going to be grinding shit. Hold on. Do I want to... No, we'll keep the class mods. We'll keep the class mods. No, hold on. We'll do it like this. Fucking level 50, bro. Why did it do that? What? Alright. Hold up. We'll put one thing in the bank. We'll put the bonus package in there for now. Pick that up. Okay. Get moonstones from stash. Okay. Swap desk modes and rare messages in between. My ears are bleeding. You're welcome. A little bit of bloodletting don't hurt, right? That is a joke. That is a joke, everybody. We're gonna put the Fairvid Provocateur level 50 in here because it's funny.
Shame he doesn't ticket himself for stupidity. Pick up the moonstones and show the moonstones to the guy there, and you'll get what you need.
What you want? All right, here we go, Earl.
I ordered a bunch of transmitters a while back, but I've been...
I never remember my mouse has side buttons. I always remember my mouse has side buttons because I am a tryhard and I am crutching the shit out of my mouse right now. Fun fact about me. I use 8 of those side buttons to play my game. When I went to the BL4 Fan Fest, I did not have... What the fuck did I just buy? I don't know what the fuck I just bought.
What you want? I got these moonstones.
I didn't have my 8 side buttons, so I was fucking playing terribly. I got 1 through 4 set to my weapon swaps. It's the only way I swap weapons is with my thumb. I have melee set to 5. I do it with my thumb. I have grenade set to 6. I do that with my thumb. I have action skill set to 7. I do that. And then I have... This one's kind of new, but ever since speedrunning, where I usually hold down the free scroll macro, I've been having 8 set to that for that reason. What? Oh. No, I wanted to get rid of the class mod, but thank you for doing that anyway.
Yeah, Crazy Earl gets around, and he's a useful guy to know. Bring him moonstones and he'll get what you need. What you want? Love that guy. I'll hit your echo with the coords for the towers and manage things from here. When you get the first transmitter in place,
Dang.
I'll make
I
contact.
still don't have enough
You need to get above
to
Springs
get everything.
Emporium O stuff. She's out of town, so
Probably
she
have
won't
enough
be
by the end
around
of the
to help.
playthrough, though.
And so we're clear. Tell Jack once this is done, we're all square.
3 milli for that? Yeah, no. I don't got that.
Welcome to the gang.
Oh, grinder's just open. Cool. I gotta do the grinder mission anyway. Because of, the oxidizer, but... Luna! Holy moly, Luna, thank you for the tier 1. How are you on this fine day? Yeah, we could do, we could guess the element on the oxidizer for the next prediction. I think that's the next thing we're doing, so... Thing about BL4 that concerns me is the enemies sometimes seem not to be alert or aggro on player. Must be terrifying at thumb wrestling. Probably not. So, I know I have a big shield, right? Okay, that's hilarious. So I have a big shield, right? So they're not going to be able to kill me. But they're shooting me, right? They're shooting me right now. What differences do you see in this between this and BL4, Oliver? I'm very curious. I also, I want to say I'm not trying to invalidate your concern. It is a valid concern. But playing myself, I did not feel that way. If anything, I felt melee guys were fucking very rushed down, and if you got a melee guy or a melee badass guy, they were really fucking annoying, and they were really fucking rushed down. There is a clip that Chadley has where this guy's using cover and he tries to throw a grenade, but it bounces off and then kills the dude. That's funny. That's funny, right? But there are a few things to note. It's a demo build. Game's not done. And BL2 also has this. You know, when Redfall came out, they're making fun of enemy AI. But like, in some streams, sometimes they were standing, getting shot, or turn away from the player. Were they also fighting other NPCs in that case? Did they have other pets that were taking aggro off? I did see when people were doing co-op, it did look really fucking like easy because the aggro relief was crazy. Marauder, yeah. But from my experience, I did not feel like they were necessarily dumb. They might have done a few goofy things, like I said, that one grenade, for example. But I don't think I was able to circle strat things like I did there. And you know, it's early. Some pathfinding might be weird. I definitely know what you're saying. Some enemies just feel like they're like, what are they looking at? But I don't feel like it will be that bad, if that makes sense. Like, cause like, I mean, look at BL2. You could fucking circle strat everybody. You could, there's a lot of fucking just like AI cheese. You could spam jump, and then surveyors are stupid. I haven't played BL3 in a while. I don't know how much you can cheese enemies or what, but I feel like BL3 would have the same level as maybe BL4 when it comes to just enemies being like really passive or not looking at the right thing. Thank you for that dagger. That is beautiful. But no, I see your concern, and it is 100% valid. I realized I was being a little sassy with how I demonstrated it, but that was mostly just for the funnies. But I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. I was getting my ass kicked when I was playing. Yeah, I feel like badasses, when you see them on the field, you're like, yeah, that's definitely something to do. If you look at my Vault gameplay, I think a lot of the different enemy types are going to make combat more fun. A lot of people complained in Wonderlands mostly, but a little bit in BL3 too, that enemies...
Listen, I'll send you a waypoint showing how I try that climb. You know, 'cause I'm nice like that.
Get out of here, Moxie. What was I saying? Moxie distracted me. Yeah, thank you. I like to keep myself in check sometimes, Oliver, because I've had issues in the past where I get a little too sassy, and I don't want to be like, hey, look at this example, you're dumb. That's because that's not what I'm trying to do, but people have taken it that way before, so I'm just trying to keep myself in check because I've had that issue before. Session code for most AI, a very small 0.02 could make them instant terminators, so I understand the rounding to find a middle ground. Yeah, yeah. You know, early game demo, all that jazz. I did not want to sell that. Okay, my question is, what else do I have to grind? I got some shields. Little sass mask, yeah. Okay. Oh, perfect. Corrosive Nova Shield, right? What's a Corrosive Nova Shield look like? Yeah, it's got that little acid bubble around it. So that's what a Corrosive Nova Shield looks like. And a Shock Nova Shield is supposed to have the blue electricals, but since this is a rare case where you can get a Shock Nova Shield with a corrosive immunity, it's just like green little electric bars. I wonder how many other places you can see that in Borderlands 2 and TPS. Kind of a neat little thing. Oh yeah, I remember what I was saying. A lot of people said Wonderlands and BL3 had an issue where a lot of the enemies didn't feel like they did different things. They were just different shaped health bars, right? And different colored health bars, right? I think BL2 does a decent job. You know, you have like nomads with shields. And then you have Goliaths where, you know, you can choose to do other stuff. And I really love loader combat. They cooked so hard with fighting loaders in BL2, right? Because you have different ways to tackle them, even though they're kind of a basic mob. BL4, we've seen the return of guys with shields. I really like that. They make you, like, if you're sniping, you see a guy with shield, you're not going to be able to snipe him. You have to pull out something to fucking blow him up. During the Vault run, we also seen these big guys that would put up a big bubble that you'd have to, like, infiltrate the bubble, get around their smaller shield, and then hit them in the back. And it made it feel like you're not just holding triggers at health bars. Loaders in 3 are great too. Really good visuals. Are they? I don't remember them, honestly. I beat that entire DLC, did all the content, but I do not remember them, so I'll take your word on that. That's all stuff we're keeping. I think it would, Igor. I think a fire resist would be like red electric things. Bubble enemies are my least favorite. Oh yeah, everyone hates the ion loader. But we also love the ion loader because it's more than just, you know, shooting the same thing over. All right, we're gonna try and up these averages here because a lot of these are low level comms. So we're gonna go green. Green, green. Ass. Avalanche is an always cryo shield, but can have any elemental immunity. What do Roid shields look like? Or what's the okay, so that is a Roid combo shield of everything, but it's also Maliwan. So I wonder what that one would look like. Who knows? Maybe we get one in this run from getting lucky with the grinder. All right, we raising that average level up to what, 63? Probably that's what, 7, probably like 68 or no, 67 probably on this. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go to our claptrap stash, and I want to put this fucking crazy, stupid, rare shield I got in my clap stash, so I never lose it and never touch it ever again. Alright, so we're going to keep the absolute 0 for now. We're never going to use this. We're not gonna use the Thanos laser anymore. This Vandergraffen is 69. We can use it. We'll fuck with it. Actually, do we want to dilute our level 70s with the Vandergraffen? Fuck it, we'll do it. If it's level 69, it's fine. And what else did I want to sell? I wanted to sell that fucking stupid array Kel. Yeah, the 31 one. Yeah. Okay. The badass lightning on the shield, yeah. Oh yeah, and then there's nothing else in the bank, so whatever we have right now is what we're gonna grind. Also, yeah, Flicked, thank you for joining the stream. Appreciate you being here, homie. Also, thank you for that insight. I didn't know some of that stuff. Pretty interesting, cool stuff. Big gas tube, but I could be mistaken. Well, if it's a Maliwan shield, that's also a Nova and a Spike shield. I could imagine that it looks like one of those as well, or has a chance to look like one of those. Here's what we'll do. We'll do...
Unless you give me 3, you get nothing, soldier.
Purple, purple, purple! Hello, Punky Misu. Can't wait for BL4. Yeah, I'm really hype about it. I'm really hype for it. I'm hoping it's good. I've got some concerns about it, but overall, I think it's going to be fun. Do I have anything else to grind? What is this purple one? The Hyperion one. Don't got any nades, don't got any shields. Okay, we're going to stash everything, and then we're going to go do these fucking transmitter bullshits. And it was Torg. Why Torg? We'll hold on to the Absolute Zero just in case. Actually, no, we're going to sell the Absolute Zero because it's low damage, and I'm just going to use this instead. And I don't want to grind it because it's level fucking 50. Buy Absolute Zero. Alright.
I've got a connection.
So that's the offer. I know you were certified badass and everything.
That's better.
Didn't come in person, sent someone.
And she didn't mention me? Yeah, so, see what I mean about that girl? The signal. It's not coming from Concordia. Coords for the next tower on your echo.
So that's the offer. I know you were certified badass and everything, but I need to know you're not gonna run out on me before the job's through.
If you hire me, you aren't paying for another merc with a gun. You're paying for decades of experience. You're paying...
Warning. Trespassing on government property will result in your immediate death. Oh yeah, should have mentioned the turrets. You'll need to destroy them.
So that's the offer.
Yeah, so...
What?
Just... that's it?
So that's the offer.
Score! Oh, cool. Head up to the...
So that's the offer. I know you were certified badass and everything, but I need to know you're not gonna run out.
So what's the run you're doing? Right now, I'm only allowed to use Maliwan stuff. So that includes all my guns, my shield, grenade, class mod, and Oz kit. Only allowed to be Maliwan.
From Crisis Scar.
That's an old doll comms facility. Been nothing but scavs there for years.
Well, looks like it's working again. Go shut it down. Also, status updates still getting shot at. So if you wanted to hurry, that'd be cool.
I'm going for the Everything Edition. I will be getting the Everything Edition, the Super Deluxe. I have no idea and nobody has any idea, except the people making the game, know what the DLCs will entail. So as long as you're sure with that decision, Day Zero, that's good. But I want you to be 100% sure. If anyone in here is unsure about pre-ordering the game, don't pre-order the game. Wait till it comes out. They said that the pre-order bonuses were going to be available for purchase later if you're really worried about it. And it's just like cosmetics, and I know a lot of people don't even care about cosmetics. But yeah, I don't know what the DLCs are, so if you want to wait till the game comes out, watch some streamers play it, I'll be your guinea pig, you know? I know a lot of people got burned with the Wonderlands DLC, and they haven't earned that trust back, and that's totally fair. I fucking hated the Wonderlands DLC. I did not like those, and I hope I never have to play them again. Wonderlands DLC, yes.
If you hire me, you aren't paying for another merc with a gun.
Moxie?
Hey, whoa!
Sorry.
Damn it, I really don't like people seeing me.
Damn, I fucked it up.
The hell do you want?
The Marif locked down the town. Do you know any other ways out of Concordia?
I know a way out, but I ain't won't show it to you. Promise not to tell anyone what you saw here.
I promise.
So that's the
Good. Snuck it back in.
What? Moxie's secretly good with machines and kawaii and overalls? I don't believe.
So that's the offer. You were certified badass and everything, but I need to know you're not gonna.
Yo, the best Moxie
If you hire me, you aren't paying for another merc with a gun.
to me currently playing Wonderlands. I did not enjoy the format of the DLCs they did. It felt like artificially padded. They felt so half-baked with some mission objectives just not showing up for some things. Everything felt so arbitrary, and the only cool thing about the DLCs was the loot. Okay, so Flick, I think the base game is worth a try. I think the base game is worth a playthrough, and if you want to continue to do like the Chaos Chambers, and it's fun for you, continue. If it's not, then stop. I think if you could get it on sale or something, I think it's worth a playthrough. Just to touch all the new guns, you know, mess with them, be like, oh, that's cool. Just do that first experience.
What the?
Personally, unless you want the loot from the DLCs for builds or something, I can't recommend the DLCs for Wonderlands. I did not like them. I know other people liked them. I didn't. I did not. That SMG looks cool.
Troops have taken control of the Eye of Helios. It's a big frickin' laser in the heart of the space station. She's targeting the moon's core.
Are we back? I don't know why OBS does that sometimes. Said something like invalid something. Are we back? We back? YouTube squad, am I still here? YouTube squad, can you still hear me? Can I not do the Grinders mission yet? When do I get the Grinders mission? Is that after Crisis Scar? I bet it is. Okay. Never mind then. I wanted to collect all the loot dice again. That's crazy. Yeah, exactly, Oliver. And that burned a lot of people. So, unless you are 100% sure you are gonna play what you pre-order and want to play what you pre-order, don't do it. If anyone asks in chat, hey, should I pre-order the game? 1, if you're asking, probably not. 2, I've only played the game for 5 hours, and I played a very small chunk. I have no idea how the rest of the game's gonna look. Don't get me wrong, very excited and hopeful for the game. A lot of cool stuff in there, but I don't know how the rest of the game's gonna go. You know?
To the old communications facility. It's a very important duty, as I'm not to let anyone in through here. Unless, of course, you're here as fresh meat for the recruitment grinder.
I need to get inside.
Prove yourself worthy of joining Red Belly's band of scavs.
Yeah, the pre-order bonus says you could get it at launch if you really want the cosmetics. So no rush. You're not missing out by buying it early. Let the streamers guinea pig it for you if you're not sure. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. Cool. New launcher, gang. Oh, did I enter here too fast? I gotta stand over here, and then, what's his name, Maliwan or something will show up.
Stinking intruder! Probably one of Red Belly's. Kill him! There you are! I'll send you to the dark side!
Fuck it, let's melee these guys. Oh no.
Jump pad hasn't got the boom to get you to the second floor. Shoot the regulator to overcharge it.
Yeah. Alright, there's so many different layers of combat. I am starting to have trouble keeping track of all of them. I gotta be weapon swapping. I gotta be throwing my grenades for healing. Pull out my probe for healing. Precisely. Good. Don't fall off. Good. What do you mean? I killed them all, Claptrap. What is bro saying? What is Scavtrap saying to me right now? Wonder if the speedrun just has a car that they teleport to after here. Probably. Not be praying, but I hope for game success. Exactly. Exactly. That is true as well, Sysamic. That is true as well. Pre-sequel with more endgame would have been devious. Agreed. Can you shut up, bro? Oh my god, Scav Trap, I'm here. You're not gonna be opening any doors at this rate, sticking your fucking claptrap penor in the machine and breaking it. Shut up. Anyone else notice that this says it's Star Wars Battlefront 2 and not TPS? That is crazy. It sees the spacey themes and thinks it's Star Wars. Well, I edit it. Hopefully that fixed.
What's wrong with this game?
That was a YouTube thing, by the way, chat. Not Twitch.
With the controls and got something stuck in them, so the door's not working right now. But you can still get through the side door. Just give them the password.
Lightsaber, go pew pew, yeah.
Dangerous robot, alone, mysterious, desperate to be loved.
Another wannabe gang member. You better know the password.
R.
Yeah, that's the password.
Guys, we're gonna hear the thing.
Wait a sec, where's that stupid switch? There you go. Use that to get to the secret entrance and welcome to the gang.
It sounds so weird. It sounds so edited in. It sounds like quieter than the rest of it. It's so weird. Oh no. What the? Oh my god. No, I don't need to fight you guys. You're not gonna give me any XP, bro. Get out of here. Make him a cuppa. Why? No, tear him to pieces. I don't need any of that. I'm good on ammo. Let's just go. Anyone know how to get a cylinder of medium length out of control panel? The cylinder can't be damaged, by the way.
Sarpedon, cut it the hell out. You got a problem with Hyperion, that's one thing, but there are innocent people on Elpis, you asshole.
Did we get a prediction for the first oxidizer element?
Take back control of the eye, but we can't do that until you find out where in Crisis Scar that signal originates and shut her down.
Stand up. Nice.
Crack open the front door and get him, lads.
So the cool thing about the rapid release is that it's not tanky at all. Hello Zeta, how's it going? Do I gotta fight these guys here? I think I do. You know what I forgot to get in TVHM? I forgot to get the one Maliwan shock pistol thing. I was gonna get it in TVHM instead of the data scrubber this time around. But then I never did, and I just realized that it's gonna be way out level to get it, so we're just gonna have to get one in UVHM now. Also, at that rate, might as well just get a new data scrubber. Better regen, I guess. Still useful. Freeze. Ain't no way the blood explosion just killed me. It did. Cool. Didn't even know TPS had UVHM? Yes. It's going horrible if I'm being for real. What? What's going on? Did you eat a Dave's triple or something? Who's to say they wouldn't fumble the rest of TPS's post-launch content? That is true. They did do a lot of good things with TPS, and a couple of fixes might have made it really good. TLRD, I need a job and it is not going well. Job searching really fucking stressful sometimes, eh? I got a buddy that's kind of in the same situation. They're ain't no way I'm dying to this, right? I am dying to this. Yeah, recently got laid off and he's trying to find a new job of the similar line. But it's wasn't going well. You have friend? Yeah, you're fine, Zeta. But yeah, sometimes you gotta. It's stressful, and sometimes you just gotta stick some stuff out, hope for the best. There's a. This isn't like the best mentality to have, but sometimes you gotta realize, did I do everything I could have done, right? Is there anything else I could be doing right now to fix it? And if that answer is no, sure, you might be like stressed about and like waiting and suspense and all that's annoying, but at a point, once you've done everything you can do, you just gotta try and relax best you can with that in mind. If that makes sense. I probably worded that poorly. That's at least how my brain works. And, but my brain's also very irresponsible. So, there's a little bit of a both-sidedness to that idea. You carbon-based life form, bro, with your stupid rocket launcher. Ain't no way we same. Oh my god, bro! Look at this dude. The only thing keeping me going is the desire to play Borderlands 4. Yeah, have something to look forward to. Having something, being able to see something down the line, keeps you going.
Congratulations on dying for gold. There's no
What's up, guys? How's the run? It's going good. Chocolate normal. I just same framed on that badass, but at least he's dead. Did you enjoy your PlayStation of BL4? I did. I want to play more BL4. I've got some concerns about the game, but the pros far outweigh the cons so far. Very excited for that game. Ooh, Gentleman's Ice Snyder. Do we kind of want to mess with it? We kind of want to mess with it. Okay, I'll take some purple comms. Those are nice for grinder. Oh, that too, Zeta. That is so annoying when you're like, I need job, but can't get job because can't go to job. Similar situation when I was trying to get my license, right? I had no ride to go get license. I cannot drive to go get license. I cannot get license because no drive able to license. And it's like this stupid like loop that you can't get into. It's like, I wanted to learn how to drive, but I had nobody to fucking teach me, right? Me, full adult, no one wanted to teach me because they were like, well, my insurance won't let me or something, blah, blah, blah. I think I drove like twice with my permit before I took my test. Maybe 3 times. It wasn't a lot. Did bro ice himself? I think bro did ice himself. Chat, imagine, okay, imagine this, right? Cryo Pimpernel. Is that fun to think about? I think it is. Devious. Indeed. You want to know what's something funny? I was complaining about how BL3 gameplay felt way too hand-holdy, right? For example, BL3, you can have a sniper build but never need an ADS. I'm not really ADSing with this thing. I'm just getting up close and personal. So I'm realizing I'm slightly contradicting myself in a way there. I still think I prefer a little bit more of the inaccuracy from hip firing that BL2 and TPS have, but this might also be because I'm trying to do a melee build and I'm close enough to where I don't have to ADS, and also I can't ADS while I'm using my shield, but there's a badass guy. This is fun to use though. Is this actually doing kind of some crit damage? This has a crit multiplier on it, right? Get iced carbon-based life form. Where's this chest thing again? Follow the red wire. Was that it? I think it was. Yeah, it was. Cool. Early game BL1 sniping is the go. You know, I'm playing BL1 with my buddy Jake. And I'm playing off host because my internet's a bit better. And it just works better for us like that. And I cannot snipe because of the lag that the game has. I mean, I can, but I kind of have to predict a little bit. I kind of have to adapt to the delay a little bit. Be neat if they brought some BL1 weapons back with BL4 fresh coat of paint. Might just mute me though. I hope they bring back weapons that were bad and give them a second chance. You bring back weapons that were good, and then you run into this issue of, well, they were better in the other game, so it was a downgrade. And downgrades suck. So, you bring back ass ones and give them an upgrade? That's cool. But also, I think I'd rather just have all new stuff. I know there's some returning legendaries in BL4, but... How do I tell her the game isn't good? Well, that's so Zeta. The thing is, does she think it's good? Has she played it before? Probably, yeah. All right. So. Here's the thing. While it is BL3, you get to play with your crush, though. Right. Is the primary thing you're doing playing BL3, or are you just playing with your crush? What's that in your head? Freeze him. Can I get a little dude anywhere? Thank you. Ooh, okay. These guys are all over me. These guys know right where I am. Alright. Throw some of these out. I whiffed that. That is crazy. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Hey, we got the black snake thing. That's cool.
Just turn off the signal.
Cool.
Nice weapon.
Oh, cool. Big kaboomer. Yummy. Twin snake or black snake, whatever. We got the trash trap head. Cool. Skin I shouldn't have picked up. I don't want the skin. Some other loot. Anything else lying around? Ammo. Okay. Onward. Time to not get scammed by the moonstone chest. Oh, that's a good point too. I can't believe I'm getting advice from the sister fucker. That's a crazy allegation. That's a crazy allegation. BL3 is a lot of downtime for your crush to get to know each other. Exactly, exactly.
Head up to the roof. There should be a maintenance console there. Activate it.
Gas spitting right now. I try. I might not always say something wise, but I always do be saying something. You know, guys, I'm a firm believer of sometimes you should just spit out bad ideas because bad ideas can make people think of good ideas. Firm believer in that. You should preface things with being like, nah, this is probably a bad idea, but it came to mind. So you don't look absolutely like crazy, but you get the idea. Why not froze? I'm just gonna laser this guy because he's a bit tankier than I would have hoped. No, 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 no. Oh, cool, there's a jump pad here. Thank goodness, bro. Thank goodness they thought of that. Look at this dude right here. Shatter. Cool. I don't know how that whipped so crazy like that, but sure. Who are you?
We got lights up in Helios. We got security. We got fast travel. Red? Billy? What the flaming heck's going on over there?
So we were talking about that a little bit earlier, and it's not out of the realm of possibility. There was a theory that pearls in BL4 might just be hybrids of two legendaries. I don't know if I like that system per se, but that's a theory going around. But it might be a thing. Things are gonna feel hybrid-esque, I think, because you know you're gonna have like multiple effects on different things. A bit of smooching during the Maya funeral is crazy. That is a crazy thing, John. You're not missing. I went to school with her. I know her pretty well. Okay, well, you. Okay, but she's a crush though. Are you guys? But. Return to Concordia. If it's just a crush and not like a thing yet, I mean, playing the game that she wants, that's probably some bonus points somewhere. That's probably some bonus points somewhere, right? Not gonna lie, I would be locked into the game, not quality time for me personally. Okay, yeah. Yes, yes. That's because you're an alien robot, okay? That's because you're an alien robot. Zeta, are you dealing with an alien robot? What if you have bad aim and you're nervous and they think you're trash? Then you pull the... Dang, can you teach me more about this game? That's when you pull one of those. You give him one of these. I am not an alien. She did not deny the robot, chat. She did not deny the robot allegations.
Screw this. Let's go pay him a visit. Like I said,
Don't be trigger happy. If he's got info, I don't want to hear him gurgle it through blood. He has horrible diction to start with.
The Mariff's elevator is sealed, remember?
That's just great.
I do have a recording of the Mariff talking sexy to Serena, the custom bot's
I mean, facts, I guess, Lamau. Exactly.
That wouldn't work.
Could we use that recording of the Mariff talking to the geisha bot? Maybe blackmail our way in?
Yahtzee! Let's go find ourselves one soon-to-be outraged customs claptrap. Get that recording.
He's all 70.
relax.
Hey, I mean, look at the game giving me all on-level stuff for once. That's what an alien would say. True.
Made for your death-dealing pleasure. Grinder on duty. Grinding commencing.
Nah, Zeta. I bet you got the riz. I bet you're. Bro, are you gonna Jack? Are you gonna follow me around as I'm doing this grinder stuff? Please, Jack. Please.
This dull grinder is operational. Feed 3 items, soldier. This grinder is fed.
What game would you want to play, Zeta?
You lucked out, soldier. This grinder is ready for use. Give me 3 items, soldier. This grind is go, soldier. That's a best result item, soldier. Welcome to my humble shop, hat.
I don't know. When I seen a girl that could use the left and right analog at the same time, it was a red flag. Scared. Oh, no. Gulp. This is a major gulp moment. LGM brain rot riz. Yeah, hit him with the LGM brain rot riz. Is that a duck? $69. Oh my god.
Feed 3 items, soldier. Grind about to commence.
Why the fuck use only mountain guns on Athena is a challenge? It's just a casual one I do in between the like bigger YouTube stuff. It's not as like crazy difficult as like the YouTube videos, but if I did constant crazy challenges like that for YouTube, I would be overwhelmed with so much footage and runs that I'd be behind. So I usually just do more casual stuff in between as I'm editing those videos. What was that? No, show me my goodies. Show me my goodies. Ooh, doll grip, mammoth trance. Maybe. Call me a Dave's triple the way I'm abandoned. Okay. Alright, so this Thunderfire is... We're gonna replace it. Goodbye, Thunderfire. You do a lot of proccing, and I'm gonna hold on to you for that reason, but...
This grinder is ready for use. Give me 3 items, soldier. Grinder processing now. You lucked out, soldier.
Do we want to go kill Irajira once? I totally forgot he existed, I'm gonna be honest. I was gonna do it before we left Concordia, but then I forgot, so... Do we go kill Awimawa man? Whatever his name is? I'll do BL3 eventually, Jackpot. BL3 is just weird in balancing endgame challenges because it's it's really hard to get something that's like a good amount of challenging, that's not like super steamroll easy, but also not like I have to use all my ammo to kill one mob type hard, which just isn't fun, even in like a challenging way. Do I have white glass mods? I have one. Alright. Didn't know blood drops front are interesting. Just delaying the inevitable. But yeah, totally fair. It is definitely a balance. I was talking about how it's really funny that anytime you go to farm something, you want it to drop. But then people are like, well, I don't want it to drop too often. But every time you farm them, every time you kill that bad guy, you are hoping that it drops. Otherwise, you wouldn't be killing him. It is definitely a weird mental thing that just goes on in people's heads, where they want, like, rare stuff, but also... Dragon or Storm, Dragon or Storm, Dragon or Storm, Dragon or Storm, Dragon or Storm. Blade Master. Yeah, it needs to feel earned. Definitely weird psychology stuff going on in the background here. I'm just gonna star that thing, because I don't know why it's not starred. With only flax pets, yeah. I think if I do a run, I kind of want to beat BL3 with only nukes. So primarily nuke 'em only, but if that proves to be impossible because of that game's scaling, I might, you know, throw in like Moses Iron Bear nukes and just see how that feels. I don't know if it's gonna be too easy, too hard, or what, but would Zane's clones be interesting? Well, a lot of times I don't like doing action skill only runs because it's a lot of waiting, and that's all it is. You wait to press a button, and then you wait to press a button again, and then you wait to press a button, and it just feels like a lot of that. So I'm not the biggest fan of anything along those regards. Like, there's probably some exceptions, but for the most part, anything action skill only related is probably not up my alley. I'll hold on to those three things.
That stupid laser's hitting my roots.
Do I have the Grinders mission now?
Where'd I leave that thing?
I don't.
Things could be so much worse.
Oh, I gotta go talk to the custom claptrap guy. Bleh.
Come back here! I am the law! The law doesn't...
I should do a dialogue skip.
Don't die before you pay!
Hey, Lawbot!
You just interrupted an officer carrying out his duty!
We're here to file a complaint. Your awesome Merritt's been breaking the law. We have evidence.
Breaking the law? Why don't you tell me all about it? Thank you for your concern, citizen.
Playing like you're Zero.
Long live the Merritt.
There's ghost blockers in TPS apparently.
I'll give you that. You sure I can't book you for more, physical services?
He's gonna be yapping. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick while they're yapping.
Surrender.
trade! And according to my records, the mayor doesn't have the appropriate paperwork to engage in such activities, which kind of makes my outrage morally justifiable. Awesome!
Hey, I'm with you, pal. Word is, he's got another appointment booked with Serena right now.
What?
Citizens, that was not... That may have sounded like my voice, but I've been impersonated by someone who sounds like me. I appreciate you allowing me privacy at this difficult time. Thank you.
This man has no shred of honor.
This guy's so busted. Without an inter-organic fraternization license, I'm gonna make his life a living hell.
So guys, I would like to say, if you guys aren't in the Discord yet, right now, if you go join our Discord and go to the funny or band section, you can see Omar, everybody's beloved Omar, parry a waffle. And that wasn't on my 2025 bingo sheet, so crazy.
And here we go! To the barrel!
Seriously? You idiot machine? The offices are up.
Right! That's such a kidder. Up we go!
And then adding all the damage specific annoyance to Mo's and Amara. Gave it for scaling for mayhem levels? Yeah. So I'm wondering, something criminal BL3 didn't do was add radiation damage to the Nukem. The Nukem's just explosive, which, like, you guys literally added radiation.
Warning. Trespassing on government property will result in your immediate death. Thank you.
civilians. However, as I was already going to do that...
We can talk this out, Jackie. I don't really work for someone.
Huckster T. Meredith.
So that's the offer. I know you were certified badass and everything.
I don't know if dialogue skipping does anything here.
If you hire me, you aren't paying for another merc with a gun. You're paying for decades of experience.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
So that's the offer. I know you were certified. So that's the offer.
Jackie! You should have said
Do a level 1 Infinity with a flare comm for really good uptime on Cub setup that blows itself up. Crazy.
I traced the signal that took down...
So that's the offer. I know you were certified badass and everything, but I need to know you're not gonna...
Oh, they gotta do this whole, like, animation.
Signal.
She made me do it.
Where did she come from? And please, lie to me. I really want you to lie to me.
I don't know. What are you gonna do with me?
Nothing. I was just messing with you. Get the hell out of here. I've been thinking there's a way back to Helios.
I surrender.
I was gonna let you live, dumb bastard! What is wrong with you?
Gotta make sure he's dead.
Oh, that was
In the second to last patch, yeah. So if I do BL3 with only nukes, I have no idea how much the nukeum's gonna do, but I also want to do TPS with only nukes because that sounds fun.
I'm gonna stay here, gonna go through the Marif stuff.
We're making a freaking robot army, baby. Hell yeah. Shopping list simple. Some serious combat chassis and top-of-the-line military AI to run them. Word is, Springs is a lady for the AI. Hey, Mox, you know where I can build me some tickets?
Oh yeah, let's go clap Irajira now. Hold on. I'm gonna grab the mission. We're gonna go clap Irajira, and then we're gonna go get the grinder thing. I've yet to fight Irajira. We should probably do it at least once for the playthrough.
Moxie said you're after some military AI. Big soz. But your best bet's a mate of mine, a little ankle biter by the name of Pickle. Lives in the Outlands. He's almost impossible to reach, mind, but I can help with that. Take this scrambler.
Actually, no, we should do the... I just broke the grinder, didn't I? I can't use it. I can't use it, can I? Gotta fix it. Let's do the grinder mission first, and then we'll go do Irajira. Hold up.
I'll explain on the way. G'day. My grinder, Bessie, finally died.
Yes, but it will cost you. Dang, Omar really charging for him to beat Sekiro.
It ain't easy to get to Pickle's place on foot, but I can help you out with... Ready for it? A Stingray. It's old Dahl tech. They're not much to look at, but Moxie tinkered with the design, so now they jump like a skag in heat. Problem is, Stingrays aren't easy to get to meat hunt.
Chat, if I made like a 24/7 channel, and it was just Omar with Borderlands gameplay, and like lo-fi hip-hop or something, y'all throwing that on in the background?
Everything else here is toast. No worries. There's still that second grinder. It's in a bandit camp set up in an old train station. It's run by some feral scavs called the Boosters. If you like, you could go over there, explain I need some spare parts. They'll be all, oh, sure thing, help yourself, mate. Ha, right. I'm updating your echo now. Go kill those crook sons of taints.
Just Omar will do me fine. Yeah, exactly. Chill BL mobbing too, and it's just Omar. He'd have like his little headset. He would be playing the game. It'd be a good time.
I heard you shopping around for spare grinder parts. Well, get your own. This one's totes taken. They told me you were a persistent one, even when your wrists are slapped. Well,
Rooster Booster talking goofy.
surprise waiting for you.
Thank you, Rooster Booster. Very cool. Yeah.
Gonza! No sign of Rooster Booster. He must have chickened out. Smash that thing to pieces and get the recombiner matrix out of it. Luckily, they're tough bits of tech too. Crap! It's tougher than I thought. Just what we need to crack open that stubborn grinder.
Time to break the ice.
Oh my god, this shield is so flimsy, bro. Perish even. Can you stop? God damn. God damn. Alright. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. No! I accidentally put the stinky on my shelf, bro. Terrible timing. Yeah, make Omar do an Easter egg. It's nothing but just a chill, casual playthrough of Borderlands. I put the stinky on him. Like a doll in a horror movie. Oh my god. I'll make it so he has automated just like random chats he says in chat. He'll just say shit like, I like this gun. Why did my shield throw so far to the side like that? What the fuck was that? Dodge should get him, right? Such a squishy shield. Huh? Oh. Cool. That was obnoxious. Loot. Hey, at least there's a nice wall there. If loot flies out, I guess. Sometimes I felt like the loot was flying out. Maybe it's just the mission reward kill or something that doesn't fly out.
Nice. Now, get to a safe distance, set that detonator, and we'll be good to go.
Only if the stars align is crazy. Thank you, Omar.
That's nice. Now blow the
Omar versus Doom Eternal would be crazy.
Great. Now come on back and let's get this grinding show on the road.
Warning, oxygen levels at half.
That file is classified. Swagman. Swagman. Moon Downer. That's what they're calling him. Okay. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Alright, chat, hold on. I gotta go turn the mission in so I could farm Rooster Booster for a new oxidizer. What element oxidizer would be good? Probably Shock, right? Shock's universal, applies Maelstrom. Cryo would be nice for melee. Fire would also be good for Maelstrom. Corrosive exists. Cyniac redeem it yet? I don't know. I don't know. Well, I know he hasn't, but I don't know when Cyniac's gonna do it. But I want to get some. Other vids out. Might do another Terramorphous run. Uh oh. I don't know. What's a fair amount of videos to do in between? 3, 4, 5. Post rooster. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it post. Because I have a prediction up for it, so then we can do a prediction for Iwajira after.
Oh, hi, stranger. Follow me.
So that's the offer. I know you're a certified badass and everything, but I need to know you're not gonna run out on me before the job's through.
If you hire me?
See old Bessie over there?
So that's the offer. I know.
Yes.
So that's the offer. I know you're a certified badass and everything, but I need.
Now feed them into the grinder. Let's see what she spits out.
Hope this has all been worth it.
3 items, soldier.
Look at her grind. Sweet as. These babies come with a lot of recipes, but unfortunately there's no instruction manual. You'll just have to experiment. Though I do remember someone telling me using moonstones will ensure you always get the best possible items out of them. Well, good luck, and thanks for the help.
Make it count, soldier. Grinder on duty.
So if I moonstone 3 purples, do I always get a legendary, or do I just always get a loonshine effect? How's that work?
Fate turns in your favor, soldier. Give me something to grind here, soldier.
Never mind.
It's a fine day, full of opportunity. I'm sure we'll be doing this again soon enough.
Yes, Fluffball. There's some recipes that depend on the manufacturer. For example, or not the manufacturer, the gun type, but the manufacturer I don't think ever matters. All right, let's go to Rooster Booster real quick. Get our oxidizer for the rest of the run. Blues, greens, and some trashy perps. It's coming from someone who loves items. Chance at Loon at Legendary, I want to say. Okay. So it's just a chance for Legendary. It's not guaranteed. I know if you do 2 Legendaries, and that is a chance for Loon. I think if we do anything that's level 70 with like Legendaries and going for a Legendary, I think I'm just going to go for the Loonshine. Golden keys for easy purples. I don't even know if I have golden keys. Also, for the challenge, I usually try not to use golden keys. Was I supposed to save quit? I'll save quit anyway, just in case. Yeah, there's some recipes to it, Fluffball, but the manufacturer I don't think ever plays a role in it. There's a trick to get specific weapon types where if you do 2 legendary guns and then a purple gun, the legendary that pops out will always be the weapon type of the purple. So if it was a pistol, it'd pop out a pistol. Rooster! Damn, I fucked him up. Do I even talk, or do I just... They're probably gone. Thank you for the arbitrary pity follow, Minty, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what you want me to say. About to head to a 4th party soon. Bro, it's partying! Great kid's going crazy. It's alright, man. Have a great stream. Okay, this has to be Rage Bay. Do they know? Could have sworn I seen a legendary. It's probably just money, though. Me and fireworks don't mix well. Okay. Alright. Light them bitches responsibly. Minty, do me a favor and just unfollow. Unless you're gonna chill and watch, just unfollow. Because otherwise the follow doesn't mean anything to me. Are you finishing the playthrough today? Probably not, no. There's a lot of gearing I gotta do to catch up to somewhat play on level. I gotta do all the Claptrap DLC, I gotta do all main game. Yeah, no. There's gonna be probably a couple more streams of this challenge. Oh, I picked up the skin. Is that nade out of here? Oh no, there's like an invisible wall here that just, I guess, didn't feel like it existed prior. You know what, while we're here, we're gonna go kill this guy for the, thing. Hey, pal. You're up the thingy? I don't see the thingy. Is this UVHM? Yep. Can't wait till it gets dark. I spent an absurd amount of time this year. Wait, what? Is this UVHM? Yes, but it will cost you. Bro, Omar, what are you on right now, bro? What is bro saying? I know what you did on 12 July 2004. How old was I? 6? The fuck did I do when I was 6? Hello, AK plays. Boo! You got a launcher? I don't think I've ever seen one of you guys with a launcher. What the fuck is going on? Please stop. Oh my god. Stop it. Okay, you're not gonna freeze. You are gonna freeze. You are going to freeze. God damn. Am I gonna play the Claptastic Voyage? Yes. Ain't no way I got the Among Us scope on this thing, bro. The red skin too? Oh my god. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, ain't no way. Oh my god, I actually bled out from all those rocket launcher downs. That is crazy. That minty guy had to have been rage baiting, right, guys? That was rage bait, in fact. I sure hope it was. A lot of rage bait going on in the streams lately, bro. Oh my god. What did he say? He said something along the lines of, I'm going around following people with low views. Hopes this helps or something. I was like... Thanks for the pity follow, I guess. Ain't no way, bro! Someone show up. Hey, can you show up? Watch this. Iced. 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 Ice! I fucked up. I don't know why I pulled out the laser. Ask the rage baiters about their pizza toppings. The part that makes me feel like it's rage bait and makes me really hope it was rage bait was the fact that I was like, thanks for the pity follow, with a tone of voice that made it seem like, yeah, I don't really appreciate it. But then he said, no problem. I was like, okay. Like, one, was I the lowest view count he's seen? Like, I know I'm not fucking, like, as big as Queso. Ayo. But, like, I'm pretty sure I'm, like, in the top 1%, like, statistically. So, like... Was that it? Get me! It was not it. I don't think it was it. No. It wasn't. Give me the loot. Yes, please. Ooh. I'll have two. I could have some mashed potatoes on the side, too. If we got some left. That'd be good. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. Thank you. Yo, shout out Queen Knight. Queen Knight the best. Queen Knight doing all the good stuff. She do the hard work. Shout out Queen Knight. I feel like he doesn't drop anything sometimes. Moon downer TBH. What the fuck is a moon downer? Why does he sound emo? Nah, we got emo Australians before Borderlands 4. That's crazy. Ain't no way someone said ever tried bribery. Do not bribe police officers, bro. That's gonna get you in trouble. sometimes I feel like this game makes me feel like I'm seeing things. Oh my god. I'm about to just save quit if I don't get this. I'm not getting this. There's no way. Australians are evolving. That that implies emo is like just a straight up upgrade to any other a vibe of human. That's crazy. That's funny. Okay, that guy's got a shotgun. It's gonna fuck me up. Because it is.
My shield will not fail me.
Oh my god. Man, Rooster Booster ain't dropped shit. Where the fuck my loot go? No Moon E or nothing, bro? Whatever.
I welcome your attack, fool.
Did he drop? Okay, somebody clip that. Did he drop 2 wet weeks? Somebody clipped the 2 things I just picked up there. Did I not pick up 2? Or did I just miss picking it up the first time? Ah. Wait, chat, can you grinder the Excalibastard? Can you grinder that? Double, let's see this. Okay, that's 1. I picked it up. Corrosive right there, right? You guys seen that? Corrosive wet week, right? You guys seen that, right? And then there's another one. How's that work? David double confirmed is crazy. A double wet week? That's a wet fortnight. Get it? Cause like the actual term fortnight means 2 weeks. but it's like the game that everybody loves. Why the fuck do I do this? Hello, Devin. How's it going? I love that wallpaper. Yeah, I love the big bear. First recorded wet Fortnite drop. And you don't. How do you spell my name right? Huh? Devin? Probably a lot of spellings. The one that's listed on your birth certificate, probably. Unless you chose your own name, I don't know. That's something you gotta tell me.
That's quality work right there.
Wet Fortnite? Wet Fortnite? Nope, wet week. It's a good Maliwan weapon other than the Norfleet and Hellfire. The Pimpernel. Pimpernel's super good in BL2. The Grog nozzle. Arguably best. It is the best healing gun in the game. Oh, how did you spell my name right? I read that wrong. I thought you were asking me, how do you spell my name? I was like, I don't know. My bad. I can't read, apparently. Moonstones, no! Moonstones! Moonstones, no! Do I run Vanquisher or Celestial on my grenade spam doppelganger? I'm gonna be honest. I forget which one is which when it comes to legendary class mods in this game. I know the best man has the best grenade stuff. So maybe find a best man class mod. Excuse me. Holy shit. What the hell? I'm borping out here. No white rarity allowed. Yo, fruit bowl. Chat, check it. Fruit bowl full of oranges. Gang. Thank you. We get an oxidizer yet? Nope. Still looking for one. Did I just drop something? No, I didn't. Good. The fuck did I just equip? No, thank you. What was I using instead of that? That was my... What was I using there? Oh yeah, it was my ice laser. Can you don't? Thank you. Where's the crit? Why am I not hitting crits? Those look like they should have been. Okay, what is this ultimate badass dude doing, bro? Get him out of here. Malicious Maliwan. We got Brutal Bandit as well. I like how the probe's nowhere close to, like, the fucking grog nozzle's healing. Okay. Was that an upgrade? What the fuck was that? No, it wasn't. It was something though. An Oz kit? Yeah, I don't need Oz kits. Scary Scav is crazy. Imagine if that hit a headshot. Well, that was not enough speed to do anything there. Perfect. Darn you, Rooster! Alright, so honestly, I don't think we need Oz kits. We could get rid of Oz kits. I don't think we need to be grinding them anymore. We're gonna get our Oxidizer. It's gonna be level fucking 70. Everything will be fine. Yoink, yoink. stuck. What are you farming for? Rooster Booster can give an oxidizer, and then I'm killing the Swagman or the Moondowner guy for the Wet Week, just for grinder fodder, because he gives a blue item. Pretty commonly. Oh, cool. Maybe? I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this, though. Yeah, because he's not getting frozen. Oh! Whatever, I don't need to farm the blue. I could just go back and do the whole run again. That named Torque has a chance to drop the Flacker? That disgusting Torque has a chance to drop the Flacker. Is that real? That's not a mod or anything? Well, I don't feel like going to do that mission. And that's off to the side. No, that feels too far away. I didn't know that. That's cool. Can I... Thank you, inventory. Very cool. What do I want to get rid of? Hey, my right ear just started ringing. I don't know if that's a good thing. I think that might be a bad thing. Moonstones. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. RSG, bro.
Warning, no atmosphere detected.
Of course, I'm getting iced by carbon-based life forms. Please! Oh my god, just crit, crit, crit! Just when the Infinity was a 33.3% drop rate. Apparently it's 10. In what? In where? What game? BL2? Yeah. Yeah. BL2, most things are 10. There's very rarely something's like a 3.3. If at all. Man, this oxidizer though? This is like a 0% drop rate. Where the fuck is that? Right, bozo. Where'd my boost go there? Blue. I did not want to re-pick up the grenade mod I just dropped on the ground. Thank you. Some of these wet weeks are 69. Honestly, 70 only. 70 only. We are not going to mess with anything 69. Except class mods. Class mods are fine.
Yes. Awesome loot.
We don't need no level 69 legendary drop bullshit, bro. Come out of here! My savior. Weapon 68. I mean, you know we gotta roll with the 68. I like how he turns into a psycho corpse. I blew the clothes right off of him. I killed him so hard he turned into a non-short person. And he just fucking died. How do you feel about weapons not dropping on level? I don't like it. Is that a thing in BL4? I am not sure. I wasn't paying attention. I hope not. I think things should drop on level or level up. That's just me personally. Will BL4 have weapons? I think so. I seen a few actually. Wait, hold up. Okay, but why is that actually like a good cryo launcher I kind of want to use? All right, probe, you're getting backburnered for a bit. Primary one. SMG on 2. Launcher on 4. Sick. Yo, who is that? Tubby J! Gifted one to Mick. Holy moly. Tubby J is crazy. Yeah. I'm gonna just not even fuck around with the purple. Oh, okay, my buttons are on different things now, so I'm gonna have to get used to it. Actually, hold on. My freezing gun's always been on that. We could do it like this. Mick is yet again a founder. Woohoo. Ugh. Yeah, I was hoping it'd be done and fast too, but I mean, on the bright side, we got it here. Never mind. Sorry, I tried to manifest. It did not work. What 5% does to a farm? I thought it was a 10%. Oh, wrong button. I'll take a class mod, yeah. That was a weird save quit. Loot Lemon says 5. That's crazy. Yo! Chicken sandwiches and mashed potatoes. Okay. Thank you. Gotcha. Thank you. W Queen 8. Keeping the gamer fed. Holy moly. Loot Lemon says 5. This is a tragedy. Imagine we get the 5% drop and it gets flung off the side. Actually, that being said, we should always have an empty slot. Hold up, our gas mask eyes keyed out by the blue screen? Yeah, sometimes. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll take a fucking cryo Snyder. Yeah, I'll do that, and then not hit any hedge. Okay, whatever. You know, I'm not gonna be able to unsee that now, Mick. Thanks. I wasn't too worried about it, but now I'm like... No, they're fine. They're fine. I want to keep the thunder fire. What is that? I don't need that no more. And then we're good. We have a slot open. Cool. I've never had ramen before. I'm about to get canceled. I'm about to get canceled. What do I even say to bro? What do I even say to bro? Gotta be gaslighting. Now I know this is probably on the lines of like stereotyping, but aren't you like super into anime? And don't they show ramen all the time in like anime? And not one time you're like, damn, I should try that? Like, I remember growing up, I used to play Hey You Pikachu, bro, right? LilGasmask lore coming up. I used to play Hey You Pikachu, and I would play the game, or play the one game where you gotta go get soup ingredients with Pikachu, and you gotta tell him to pick up the right ingredients so the soup tastes good. And every time I played that minigame, I wanted ramen. Every single time. Thinking about it now, I want ramen. Bro's never had ramen. What, are you like 8 years old and just haven't had a chance? What does bro mean I have never had ramen? I want to try it, but I just never had the chance. Okay, part of me wants to say that they're like 35 cents a pack for like a Maruchan basic ramen. But one, I don't know if that's the case where you live. Two, I don't want your first ramen experience to be the cheap shit. But like, You guys know sometimes Gamer Subs just throws random ramen into your order. Just saying. You like gambling? Quad, wait, hold on. This could be your chance. You like gambling. Wait. Hear me out, Quad. Hear me out, Penta, whatever you are right now. Bro must be locked up and force-fed. I was waiting for the ad segue. Real. Like everyone's first experience is a cheap shit, true. Damn, now I want some fancy ramen. Wait, what are we farming for? I'm killing Rooster Booster for a chance at the Oxidizer. And I'm killing the Swag Man for the Wet Week, so I have blues to grind. Chat, where's this fucking Oxidizer? Yeah, what Tubby said. Is spawn locked? How do you know how Enochs sound? Are you infiltrated by any chance? What? Say that again, Corner. I am having trouble understanding the question. That is also a good point, Gombo Stew. Please. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm high. Yeah, that might make things hard. I was a little too high. I have no idea what he's talking about. I was having a party. 4th of July, am I right? It's a moonstone. Give me the moonstone. No, don't do this to me, bro. Where'd it go? Whatever. No moonstone for me. If I was an addicted, I would stop whenever I wanted. That's not how that works.
Welcome to the gang.
But you, my friend, Corner, you seem fried. It is exactly how it works. Wait, no. Bro hit me with the all caps and said, wait. We love farming the oxidizer. Oh. Hubby Gay with another sub to Seismic. Thank you, homie. Damn, he got fucked up. 70. Is that another wet week over there? Hold on. Hey, we got the wet month drop again. Okay. Or the wet fortnight. Horror, I promise you, the words you have written will not disappear if you don't press enter right away. You can type out the whole message. And then hit send. They will not disappear. I know you're a little I know I'm not talking to Cora right now, that's for sure. Where is this thing? Me and TX do that to each other all the time. In DMs. I'll be like, wait, what if?
Time to break the ice.
Stop. You ain't getting away. You ain't getting away. Rest in peace, my health gate, because I fucking paused, but... Perfect. I keep getting thoughts after I sent. You said, and I quote, in one single message, he said. And you're like, yeah, that's a finalized thought. I get what you're saying, Mel. Man, what are you smoking, bro? What have you got? It's probably loud as hell. Do people still say that? I don't know. I've never smoked pot. Do people still call like strong pot loud? Is that what the hip and cool kids do? Where's my oxidizer? I'm gonna shit my fucking pants if I don't get this thing, bro. People say that, yeah. Wow, cool. I'm up to date with the times. Yeah, whatever Cora first said kind of sounds like when someone's trying to talk to you right as you wake up and you hear nothing but gibberish. It's like someone's trying to tell you that like you got to get ready for school and they're like, "Hey, yo, wake up, the salami ain't hot enough, so we got to go shovel the yard." What? That's what it sounds like when someone talks to you right in the morning, or like as soon as you wake up. You tell me your gas mask isn't a bong? No, it is a gas mask. And it is honestly quite defacing that you thought it was a bong. I'm slightly offended. Someone named Lobster in Mopey's chat seen a picture of me, and they said I look like I smoke pot and skateboard. I was like, damn. Oh my god, from downtown. I mean, okay, I did not mean to dash attack right there. True? That's crazy. Yeah. Cat the Oxidizer doesn't exist, bro. Basically nails your look. That's crazy. You guys are stereotyping me. The double wet week drop again. Is this like a UBHM thing? Wait, you don't? No. Growing up, both my parents were crazy pot smokers. And the idea of it just reminds me of growing up, and I don't like that. The smell of it kind of stresses me out and shit. I'm all for people, you know. If they want to smoke pot, they can smoke pot. I just hope that they don't fry their brain constantly 24/7 with it, like I see my parents do. Probably like 100 times growing up. This is not even an exaggeration. My parents were just so fucking addicted to pot. They would pawn my Xbox, get $40 from it, have to pay $60 to get it back, just so they could be like, hey, we got $35 worth of pot, but we got you and your brother a Little Caesars $5 pizza. We had to do this to feed you guys, so. Also, sometimes, my mom, when my dad was at work, she would smoke pot in my bedroom to try and hide the smell from my dad so she didn't have to share. I'm like, why are you smoking in my room? You're stinking it up. And she just laughed. I'm like, okay. So that's why I personally don't do it. This thing doesn't exist. Try to experience that? I mean, it's alright. I am thankful that I am the type of person that, a lot of people growing up in rough upbringings end up just being repeats of what they were raised around. And, I'm pretty thankful that I, had the ability to learn from my parents' mistakes. Not just end up down that same path. Something, butterfly effect. Something. Chat, it built character, right? You guys think I'd be as funny? Well, hopefully you guys think I'm funny. I don't mean to toot my own horn. You guys think I'd be as funny if I had a basic normie ass fucking life? Mm-mm.
Need air.
I see your see Cora saying he only does it when he's in a really bad mood. Basic normie ass life, yeah. Thing my grandma said. Chat. What if a sub goal for the next subathon is just a trauma dumping hour? Where I just go through all my childhood trauma. Honestly, fire content. Honestly, no. Yeah. No. That's probably true, Signiac. My bad. My bad. I didn't mean to trigger anybody. Good call, Signiac. Thank you for keeping me in check there. Oh, he did spawn. 70. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna have an inventory full of these fucking wet weeks by the time I get a fucking oxidizer. Let me get my mashed potatoes and gravy. Do the viewers get to do it too? No, just me. I experience the most hardships. Try being me for a day. Having to play this fucking terrible fucking game that everybody hates for you guys. Try being me for a day. I'm joking. I am very grateful that you are all here and I love all of you. And a big 10 out of 10 appreciate you. To the 1 in 20? I guess so. Are you sure? Someone said they checked, what's it called? So, hopefully. Loot Lemon. Or else Loot Lemon's lying. Which they rarely do. Terrible game. I'm rage baiting. Don't worry. If I was you for a day, I'd drink all your gamer subs. Okay, okay. First off, if you try to drink all my gamer subs I have in a day, you'd have a heart attack. There's a lot up there, okay? There's probably a year's worth of caffeine up there. Cry my younger cat when you try to jump on the bed. My older cat is sleeping. Oh god. Cat fight! Seismic just reminded me of more trauma. Trigger warning next time, Seismic. No, just kidding. That's a joke, Seismic. I'm messing around. Dang, you got some rowdy kitty cats. I won't get into the details, but I won't get into the details of the punishment, but I once got in trouble because I called my brother a pussy cat. Like a scaredy cat. Not knowing that pussy was supposed to be like a bad word. And my mom didn't like that. I was like, bro, I heard this word on Tom and Jerry. What the fuck is wrong? Well, I didn't say what the fuck was wrong because that would be an actual swear. Who's the best rage baiter you ever saw? It's got to be the guy that thinks adding DLC Vault Hunters is should be free as a DLC. He was pretty much like, nah, they're removing them from the game. I'm like, no, they're adding extra on top of the game. They are not removing anything from you. What was his name? Rusty? Yeah, it was Rusty the other day. I sincerely hope he was rage baiting, because if he actually thinks like that, I have no faith in humanity. His logic was just so flawed. But he was so confident about it all.
Welcome to the gang.
Yo, Tubby with the gifted to Alexandria. Thank you. but did he truly rage baited you? Like, you felt angry about it? I was having, like, a goofy crash out. I was pretty much like, I'm gonna try and be respectful of you, but I think that what you're saying is just absolutely baffling. And, I was kind of playing along because this was during the XP farm, and I was like, thank God we could have some type of conversation. But I started doing analogies, and I was like, you have 2 ice cream stores, right? One's BL3 with the 4 Vault Hunters, and the other ice cream store, any other game that has DLC Vault Hunters, right? You go into the BL3 ice cream store, you get a vanilla cone, right? Easy peasy. You go into the other ice cream store. Why did Dro... Why did bro drop a boomicorn? And it's level 69. Crazy. And then I was like, second ice cream store, you go in, you get a vanilla cone. But they give you the option, 30 cents more, you could add sprinkles, right? And then he was like, well, the other ice cream store is taking your ice cream away. We ramble, we fucking talk a bit. He says, like, he says the most, like, common sense thing and acts like it's a gotcha. Like, I forget exactly what it was, but he'll say shit like, well, the sprinkles are on top of the ice cream cone. What? Yeah, sure, whatever. What are you saying? And then I did this new, and then I knew he was rage baiting, and it was so funny at this point, because I was like, when you order a pepperoni pizza and get a pepperoni pizza, you're gonna get a pepperoni pizza. If you want more toppings, they cost extra. And then bro said, yeah, the toppings they took off. And then that's where I really crashed out. I was like, bro, do you really think pizza places have pizzas just lined up with every topping on them? And then when someone comes along to order a pepperoni pizza, you just remove all the toppings? Huh? I really hope that was a rage bait. It was fun going back and forth with that guy because it was crazy. But then he started calling people names, and we had to ban him. So he ruined the fun. Yo, Kristoff! With a DKK 169. Holy moly! Kristoff, how are you on this fine day? Yeah, that too, Spoden. I was like, so what's the thing with the skill trees of the Vault Hunters being paywalled then? What's your reasoning and logic behind that being okay? And he said something like, well, I guess I was just spoiled since I had all the Vault Hunters at launch. His brain was working in, like, percentages, and it was really weird. Can you don't? He thinks they finished the game already. Yeah, and then I was like, so... And then he tried to say the fact that they brought it up before the game launched means that it should be free. But if they brought up the idea after the game launched, since it's an afterthought, they could charge for him. And I was like, so when people make a game that they want to have longevity and to be played for a while, they shouldn't plan anything past launch. They shouldn't have any game plan for post-launch content until the game's actually launched. That sounds like bad planning to me. Is that a purple on the ground? No, that's just him, I think. That was a green. Yeah, he was just spoiled with having less Vault Hunters to choose from. So. Wait, do I got a launcher? I do. Wow, that was like last frame. Ice cream redeem when. Chat, when you're working at a pizza joint and they order a pizza without bacon, so you have to pick out all 422 little bacon bits off the pizza. Don't you hate that? PO'd little scav. PO'd little scav. When you want to sell frozen pizzas, so you have to uncook them. Yeah, the toppings they took off. You know, sometimes I genuinely hope I'm getting rage baited. No, like genuinely, because if people unironically think like the way people think sometimes, I'm concerned for the human race. I have this scale of that determines if I deem someone worth talking to, right? And it pretty much goes, does this guy remind me of Crank from Borderlands 2? If you don't know Crank, he's the Goliath in he's the Goliath in the fridge that you get the mission to get through the fridge and fight what's his face, Smash Head, I think. You pick up the Echo, and it's Crank talking to Marcus. Hold up. Whatever. And then Crank says something along the lines of, "Where is Gunpile?" And then Marcus goes, for the love of God, I've already told you. I sent your weapon shipment to your brother in the fridge. And then Crank goes, "You sent weapon to Smash Head? Good. But where is Gunpile?" And I'm like, yeah, okay. We are dealing with an idiot. If someone reminds me of Crank, I don't talk to him, bro. I do not. Class mod. I need class mods, so yeet. I also need this motherfucking. Can you find the gun pile? Also, this was happening with As this was happening with Rusty. But if I'm talking to you and then the thought that, do I word this in the right way? And then the thought comes to mind that I'm like, damn, kids really can't read nowadays. It's probably not a good sign that, I have faith in what you're trying to put down. What is that? Moon buggy skin. If I'm talking to you and the fact that people can't read good nowadays comes to mind.
Welcome to the gang.
That's not good. Alexandria, thank you for giving a tier 1 sub to my name's Kyron. Hope I'm saying that name right. Well, no one seems to like to read now, yeah.
Ready yourself, badass, headed our way.
Well, somebody in Twitch chat said we should remove warning labels. Why? Not like, I mean, if that's some kind of crazy scheme to like, what is it? Survival of the fittest guy? I forgot his name. If it's like some type of joke like that, well, they won't be able to read the labels anyway. Where's my fucking oxidizer, bro? I'm going mad. Cryo Nova Shield. Darwin. Aggressive Darwinism. Yes, yes. Yeah. Obviously saying as a joke, we do not want to actually enforce aggressive Darwinism. Oh, why? Thank you. What level is it? 69, don't care. Also, hello, iDango. How's it going? This one's just for fun, Core. The Allegiance run stuff is usually just in between while I'm editing a video, so I don't overload myself with, like, footage and have, like, 14 runs backed up. What drop you're going for? Rooster Booster is supposed to drop the Oxidizer Oz kit, but he's just not right now. Why are there 5 prediction numbers up? Can this thing come explosive? Oh, I didn't even think about if this thing dropped as explosive.
There's no coming back from that.
Why'd I do that? No, dude. Where am I respawning? Are you going to be playing Subnautica 2? I never even played the first one. Okay, yeah, if I die, it's just save quit. Do you hire editors? Right now, I've actually, hired TX to do a video. I voiced over all my thoughts after playing BL4 again at the BL4 Fan Fest, and I just voiced it over, and I was gonna pay TX to edit it for me so I can continue to focus on challenge runs, because that's what I want to do. So I did do that. Why, you had a video, Stubby J? You think a pirate lives there? Gulp. Where is Gunpile? Do think, Screen Man. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Just got a raid. Ain't no way. Jolts dude just raided me. Hi, Jolts dude. Let's be honest. I'm not gonna use that. Did we get the double? No, it's another. Jolts, did you know this guy could drop 2 wet weeks in 1 kill? Did you know that was a thing? We're getting the wet fortnights. I came up with that. Laugh at it. I did know that. Can't tell Jolt shit about these games, bro. You don't remember. He remembers everything. I was wondering if BL2 bosses could drop 2 dedicated drops at once. I don't think so. I think I heard somewhere that it is theoretically possible for a peat burner to drop 2 cobras on the same kill. It's just so unimaginably rare to get 2 in the same kill. I have no idea if that's true or not. So I could be misremembering. Take that with a grain of salt. Give it up for Oxidizer Farm number 84. Gotta act like it's new and laugh again. Yeah, Jolts, can you just like pretend like I'm showing you something new to like boost my ego or something? That'd be crazy. La 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 la. I don't want to get close to that cryo mushroom. Give me the moon rock. Good. Level 70. I mean, at this point, do I... Well, we got grinder fodder, guys. Bunker drop 2 shams at once. I mean, I think theoretically you could get the dedicated drop one and then just get a world drop as well. That could probably happen, but the dedicated's usually, I think, in all cases, only roll once. Imagine you get the Oxidizer, but it flies off the map. Why would you put that in my brain? All right, first, you know what? You might be onto something. Everybody manifest this Oxidizer, right? Manifest this Oxidizer with the catch that it goes flying off the edge, okay? If you guys do that, I will catch this thing. I will catch this thing, okay? You guys manifest that, and I'll catch it. Deal? We need a manifest emote, honestly.
I welcome your Did anyone see that?
Just had one job, bro. Man, I fest. So real. Level 70? I think it is. Chat, we're about to get a wet year before this oxidizer. Hello, apple juice. What happened to... Oh. I'll just sacrifice apple juice for no reason, bro. Crazy. Try to sacrifice just a little slow. Okay, okay. We gotta sacrifice now. So he's gotta drop it. He's gotta drop it. Alright, chat idea, right? What if we get so far into a farm that we make a new rule, right? New rule is that every time we don't get the drop, we just give somebody a 30-minute timeout. Someone random, okay? Because you guys obviously aren't manifesting the drop for me. You guys are slowing me down. So I think I'll just have to take matters into my own hands and start sacrificing you guys to get the drop and move on, you know? A winner command. That's the craziest thing to call it. Is this Twitch exclusive? Yeah. Yeah, their souls are worth more. Slash J! Slash J! Overlook lottery time win. Alright, we'll be nice. We'll give them 5-minute timeouts, okay? Perma or it means nothing. I say this as a joke, but it came to mind that I was like, what if we sacrifice the virgins first? And I was like, how would we even define that? I'm like, oh, probably not. Probably anybody who isn't subbed. And I was like, oh, brother, what's wrong with me, bro? Got him.
Welcome to the gang.
Good for you. Thank you, Pizza Time. I dango with the prime. Well, the chat, the subliminal messaging worked. I got I dango to give me their prime. All I had to do was threaten them with a ban.
Welcome to the gang.
And then Raccoon with the 4 as well. Thank you for your prime as well. Holy moly. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys succumbing to fear. Hey, low-key, this is kind of a good subathon idea. I better get a lot of subs like that. Hey, subscribe or you're banned. Slash, that's a joke. That's a joke. We're joking, guys. Like how virgin olive oil is not olive oil. I can, well, the chat's gone. All right. Maybe we make a channel point redeem where I go, ooh, channel point redeem to make the farm last, or to turn the chat into sub only mode until we get the drop. What is there a default timeout time? Like if you just type timeout somebody? Is it just like 10 minutes? It's already turned on sub only mode. What the fuck is this doing here? Chest, all painful from the chest before Borderlands 4 is crazy. Ain't no way, bro. Jump down here. Thank you. Stop. Default is 10 minutes. All right, turn it off sub only mode. Here's the deal. Quad, do you want to put some timeouts on people for me? Here, we'll make it fun. We'll make it worth people's while to get timed out, okay? I want this drop really bad because I'm sick of farming. There's a moon downer. It sounds way too much like a slur. That did not feel nice to say. Okay, so anyone without a sub, here's how it's gonna go. Anyone without a sub, you are gonna type me ! If you want to be sacrificed, okay? And I'm gonna call out a name I see. If your sacrifice works, you will be untimed out for 10 minutes and will receive a sub from me, okay? If it does not work, enjoy the 10 minutes of not chatting. Okay? Fi, you're up. Fi, this one's on you, okay? You better be manifesting. Mods, twist his balls. Get him out of here. Do I want the cryo launcher or the shock launcher? The shock one. Not all of them. No. Just 5. One at a time, Quad. One at a time. Quad, stop. Time out, time out. Just fi. Quad did not understand. Oh. Bring him back, bring him back, bring him back. Press up and then in the chat and it should pull it up and then just type un before the timeout. He can't hear us, he has AirPods in. I brought out the guillotine and I'm like, bring out the guillotine, and Quad just hits the nuke button. What the hell? Oh my god. Bring them all back. Bring them all back. Alright. Who's next? Who's next? Twitch chat. Because YouTube chat timeouts are weird. Twitch chat. Who's the next sacrifice? Brute, you want to redo? Brute? Yeah. Alright, Brute. You're up next. Well, Quad Blades, put him back in the corner. Get Brood out of here. Hey, we got the double wet week drop though. And they're level 70. Cool. Is that a UVHM specific thing? I feel like it is. Type in chat if you were unfairly timed out. No. Alright, who's next? Who's next? Arc? Arc? Alright, Arc, you're next. Quad Blade, it's up to you if you want to ban them and then unban them if we get the drop, or just ban them once we see if we get the drop. Up to you. But I'm sick of being here, bro. We need some sacrifices. I wasn't timed out yet. It's Twitch chat only. The YouTube chat timeouts are weird. At least I think they're weird. I'm not sure if there's like a way to time you out for a certain time or not. At least not as easily as Twitch. Okay, bring him back. Bring him back. It's Fire 2. Let's go. Finally, bro. Arc, where you at? Bring Arc back. Arc, sound off in the chat. Never mind, I see you right here. I can't gift him a sub because he's timed out! Alright, let's see. Where's Arc at? There we go. Hi, Arc. Oh my god. Why can't I... Arc, can you say something in chat? There we go. It's not working. I'm gonna have to pull up. It's like, this guy's timed out. He's obviously not worthy of the sub. Let me just pull up the chat.
Good day, brothers.
Okay, thank you, random IRL streamer. Let me just pull up the chat.
Good day, brothers.
Okay, thank you, random IRL Streamception moment. Alright, shout out Arc with the sacrifice. That worked. Alright, shout out Arc with the sacrifice. That worked. Alright, shout out what? You are not eligible to make the... Oh, wait, okay, it went through. It just bugged. It said, you are not eligible to do this. Hey, we finally fucking got it. Look at this. Look at this. Bam! Ignite chance is huge. Incendiary resistance is huge. Health regen big. Max slam damage good. Let's go. Let's go to the grinder and fucking melt down all these wet weeks now. Oh, Tubby did it. That's why I was ineligible, because Tubby just did it. What the fuck? Thank you, Tubby. Damn it, Tubby. That was a good way to get chat engagement. Yeah. Yeah, guys, I'm actually manipulating you. I just want my chat engagement up. I actually hate all of you guys, and I don't ever want to talk to you. You're just here for my numbers. That's a joke, by the way. I love you guys. Clip it, baited chat. Gonna end up with 50 machines. How many wet weeks did we get? Reminder, we only picked up the level 70 wet weeks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 wet weeks. My brain was fried. I forgot where I was going. That's a wet half year, yeah. Not cryo's a little sad. No, it's fine. Fire's good because it helps with Maelstrom. We got a fuck ton of iridium though. Let's go, I guess. Wet week merging. What do 3 wet weeks get you guys? Who said to get ready for all the machines? Who said it? Who said it? Fortree. God damn it, Fortree. Alright, here's the thing. This is gonna be, we're gonna set up like a joke punchline, right? What do you get when you mix 3 wet weeks together?
That's a quality.
Enterprise fast turnaround. So funny. Investment sniper rifle. Can we time out gas? That was a little cringe. Yeah. I didn't know what was gonna come out of it, bro. I guess if I do all sniper rifles, it's gonna keep giving me sniper rifles. Which is fine by me, because I want to get a volcano by the end of the run. Ain't no way you tried to sacrifice me, bro. It does give you a higher chance at getting the upgrade. Usually if you put 3 blues in, you have a chance to just get a blue back. Moonstones increase the chances of actually getting the next tier up. And sometimes you get Loonshine effects with it. Who up grinding they blues right now? Probably TX. Not a single purple Maliwan sniper, by the way. Alright, so here's the deal, chat. Here's the deal. We haven't gotten a volcano yet. We could use... I'm just seeing if this works. Okay, it does. We could get a volcano. But we would have to read-only farm with our legendaries we got. Do we want to get a volcano? Or do we just want to throw the risk in? Do we want to read-only it, or do we just want to go in with it? Would be the recipe for a volcano? 2 random legendaries and a purple sniper? Yep. Precisely that, actually.